is it? I say, hey, what day is it? Can you say hump day? I say, can you say hump, hump, hump day? Well, today is hump day all day long. Come on in, you can't go wrong. Retired Licks is where we're at, just shooting the breeze and chewing the fat. So come on in and smash that like, hit that arrow and share us out. Just pull up a seat and sit a little while. We're gonna do our best to make you smile. You better watch this guy, they say he's slick. Come on in, it's Retired Rick. Is it? I say, hey, what day is it? Can you say hump day? I say, can you say hump, hump, hump day? Well, today is hump day all day long. Come on in, you can't go wrong. Retired Rips is where we're at, just shooting the breeze and chewing the fat. So come on in, smash that like, hit that arrow and share us out. Just pull up a seat and sit a little while. We're gonna do our best to make you smile. You better watch this guy, they say he's slick. Come on in, it's Retired Rick. You better watch this guy, they say he's slick. Come on in, it's Retired Rick.
All right. Wow, 13 people already. That's pretty good. Happy Hump Day, everyone. Good to see y'all here. Glad you made it. We got avid fishermen on the board with me. No fishing tonight for me. Not like I wanted, and Avid's got to work tonight, I'm sure. So
it's going to be another 12 to 13 hour shift.
Oh, man. I've done several of them. I know how you're going, brother.
Last week was a 21 hour shift.
Wow. Wow. All right, let me do the rundown here. First in today says Gregory Lemon at 6:10. Man, Greggy, you was early. And there was somebody else earlier this morning when I was on here. Somebody else.
Squirrel was the first two in here.
Yeah. Yeah. YouTube deleting that. I think it was 205 was in here earlier too. Right now it's going Gregory 16.
205.
Yeah. I just checked YouTube and it's not on there either. They deleted it for some reason.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, you're in here at 6:12. Then Catfish in Fresno, 6:48. He's saying, let's go, Hump Day. Hello, Prez. And, of course, I had to get my coffee. So, Mike Sampson's in the house, 6:55. Hey, Mike. Let's see who the lucky winner is rolling around here at 7 o'clock even here. Mike Sampson saying hi to everybody. See, Queen Possum, Catfish Dog, Fresno, John Oyler, Avid Fisherman. There's 205 Wild Action. Oh, brother. Well, what do we have here? 205, hope the day is well. Fresno says. Sampy at 205, Fresno. Johnny Smallpepper, my brother. Rick is going live. We're live, Johnny. And as I always say, drink it if you got it. I got it. I'm drinking it. I hope my volume's okay for everybody. JSP saying hello to everyone. Yeah, run down. I'm surprised he put his carnivore salad down. Got just a little bit left. I was going to have it with my steak tonight, but I decided, nah, I think maybe I'll wait and have it tomorrow too. So I had a couple hard-boiled eggs to go with my steak and a side of butter. Gregory Lemon. pull Abbott back up here. There's his bait tank. Gregory says, I caught 12 to 15 largemouth bass, 1, 2 to 3 pound largemouth bass, 6 to 10 channel cat, 8 to 12 bluegill, 8 to 20 crappie, 2 green perch this morning out of the least we have. Man, Gregory, you're my hero. You're tearing them up, brother. That's freaking awesome. I do have a couple pictures that I got sent late. I didn't get them on the hump board, on the bragging board today, but I did get them downloaded, Gregory, just to show off a few of your fish. Let's see here.
In that bowl I showed you. Hey, that looks like one of the bowls in my tank.
Yeah, he probably fishing your bait tank. What else we got? I know I got another one too. Let me see here. I'll just play these right now while we're here. What the heck?
Hey, Tim.
There's another one right there Gregory got. That's some nice sized bluegill, Gregory. Do you guys keep them and eat them?
Gregory, stop fishing my tank.
I'd watch him, Abbott. I'd bet he might slip in there and catch them while you're at work. Oh, there's a nice bass. That's probably what, 2, 3 pounder there, Gregory. Heck yeah.
Hey, Don.
Let's see.
In a minute, I'm gonna drop 60. In a minute, I'm gonna drop 60 redworms in there.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Hang on before you do that. I got to show one more picture here. The guy sent me.
I'm not gonna do it just yet. I'll let you know when I'm gonna do it.
You'll like this one. I want to show that to Possum after a while. Look at that big boy.
That's a nice white bass.
No, that's a crappie.
Crappie?
That's a crappie.
That's looks a big boy.
That looks like a crappie to me. I thought it was a perch at first. Look at that mouth. That's a crappie. That's a native crappie.
Hey, a white bass has a mouth like that too. That's what I looked at when I first seen it.
Man, I got a picture of Possum on my bragging board with his. I'll show it off later too. But heck yeah.
Jeff, I've been working a lot of hours lately, so.
All right, let me get back. Where was I at? Okay, Gregory. Let me get back to my board here. Say hi to everybody. Got 15 awesome people in here now. Gregory dropping links for me. Thank you, Gregory. 205. It's 2 to 3 pound largemouth bass. Yeah, that's what I thought, Gregory. That was a nice one, buddy.
You can see them bluegills getting active because I moved one of the lids and they know what time it's getting to be.
Yeah.
They're moving over to the right-hand side of that tank.
Yep. Johnny says, I'm first.
No, you're third, brother.
Living the dream, he says. That's the way to do it, 205. Uncle Don. Welcome in, Uncle Don R.
Yeah, I separate all the red worms from the dirt, then I rinse them off before I put them in the tank so I don't have all that dirt floating in the live well.
Cool. River Rat 30.
It makes it a lot easier when I have to clean the tank.
All right, River Rat. Abbott said that was a white bass. I say it was a crappie. I'm no professional.
No, I looked at it. It was a crappie.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Well,
Wasn't no black.
No, that's a white one. It's so white it looked like a white bass.
Hello there, Catfish Dog. Doing good. Butterflies and sunshine's in the house.
Jeff, he'll put on full screen when I feed him.
Butterflies caught a nice flathead last week, if I remember right. Uncle Lou
Okay.
saying good evening. How you doing, Uncle Lou? Good to see you.
Hey, Uncle Lou.
President said I'm out of coffee this morning. I need to go buy some. Oh man, you gotta have coffee. Gotta have coffee, Press. What you need is a
I'm good.
retired cup to drink it out of. That's what you need. It's a
Yeah, like
lot
this
better.
one too.
Yeah, yeah. A lot better
With a
that way.
Bluetooth. Hey, with a Bluetooth.
Yeah. Yep. Just like this one right here.
Yep.
See that? One of a kind right there. Oh, I dropped that paper. I gotta fix it. Got her sitting right here.
Hey, you got connections to get another cup like that.
Yeah. Uncle Lou saying hi. River Rat, Fresno, Catfish Dog. Yeah, Gregory don't mess around, that's for sure.
No.
Rat saying howdy, Pepper. Uncle Lou. Oh, let's see. Who was the first one at 7 o'clock? Let me back this up here. Man, you got to do a lot of talking early.
Mm-hmm. We don't waste time.
2:05. Wild Action won the 7 o'clock. All right. Door number 1, 2, or 3. All right. Let's get back to the
Hey, 205, how you doing, brother?
where I was at. I already did that. Johnny was first. Okay. I'll do my laundry now. All right, Gregory, get her done, boy. Can't run around dirty britches. Dropping the links for Sykeston.
Yeah, the light on top of that aquarium is all LED.
Yeah, when are you going to feed them babies?
We'll do it here in a minute.
Good to see you, Miss Linda. Are you guys out in the boat already? I hope Ed's going to be able to fish tonight.
Who in chat's ready to see a feeding frenzy?
Let's see. Get caught up here. Man, I can get behind quick, can I? Oh, Gregory. I think that's where I was at. Okay. Still way behind. Everybody saying hi to everybody. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Abbott has a lot of fish as pets. Yep.
Those ain't pets. Those are flathead bait. I'm just keeping them healthy.
There's Jeff Bill. He's saying, what's up, sup? Hello, Jeff. Gregory caught a two-tailed catfish today. That'd be kind of weird.
Those are odd. Those are rare to catch.
Probably had a split tail or something, or just deformed fish. Gregory is a fishing machine. Thumpaholic. What's going on, Corey? Good to see you, brother. Yes, please like and share me out. I appreciate that. Helps my channel grow.
Yeah, please share out Retired Rick.
Yeah, yeah. When I grow up, I want to catch fish like river rat. I just want a spot like river rat's got.
If I had a honey hole like River Rat had, that would, man.
Yeah, I'd almost bet he was in a pay lake, but it looks like a river.
It looks like a river pay lake, but you never know.
Yeah. And I think, Jeff, you won the deal last week, didn't you? Last Saturday? I didn't get to watch it. I freaking forgot about it. I think I was on Castaway Cruise or went to sleep or something. I think I fell asleep too late. But I heard Jeff Bill won. I ain't got to watch the replay.
Yeah, people always tell me
Squirrel.
the fish don't like.
Oh, squirrel. You gonna feed them fish tonight, are you really?
Yeah.
They're gonna go on a feeding frenzy, won't they?
Oh yeah, they will. Drop in 60 redworms all at one time.
Don R can't stay for the whole show. What happened, Don? Tim told me you fell on the rocks again the other day. I'm like, doggone it, Don. Yeah, I can put her on full panel here. We'll show them fish. I think I'd be cleaning a few of them, Abbott.
Since you're on full screen, watch this.
It's on full screen.
60 redworms right there.
All right, dog. Uh-oh, here we go. Man, you didn't even cut them up in pieces.
Nope, they're all whole. You see some of them fight over them worms.
Yeah, they're not all eating, though. There's a couple over there I don't think seen them.
Oh, they'll see them.
What is that, about 2 dozen red worms?
Over 2 dozen. There's about like 3.5 dozen redworms in there.
Yeah. How many times a day you feed them? Just once?
I feed them redworms about once every 2 days, and I throw in bait minnows every other day.
Gotcha.
And every once in a while, I'll throw in about 250 waxworms in there.
I like that dark looking one. You got a couple that looks pretty dark in there. Maybe it's just in the shadow.
I got 5 or 6 bluegills in there that are black. They're black bluegills.
That one up top's having a hard time getting him in his mouth, it looked like.
Because he ate 2 of them. He took 2 of them at one time.
I'll be dang.
There's only one couple red wigglers left on the base of the tank.
That didn't take long, did it?
No, you only got like 5 red wigglers left. That's how quick they fill themselves up on those red wigglers.
Looks like about 1 or 2 worms in there had enough, ain't they?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be dang. Almost too much.
That will last them a couple of days.
All right.
Like I said, you can learn a lot by what you throw in that tank to feed them.
Oh, yeah.
Because red wigglers, they'll attack them like they're crazy.
Oh, they're squirrel magnet.
Red waxworms, they have a whole different attack pattern.
Yeah.
Feeder minnows, they have a different attack pattern.
How's the fishing been, 205? I hope Ed catches this morning. If so, I'm fishing tomorrow night. I wanted to go yesterday, and I kind of wanted to go tonight, but just didn't get to work out.
That 60 red wigglers gone in less than a minute.
Ed's on the boat already. I'm home tonight. I'll see you later. I'll be on panel as usual when I don't fish. All right, Miss Linda. Sounds good.
Like I said, those bluegills know when they're getting fed.
Fresno said, you let Ed drive the boat by himself, he's going to get her lost. I know it, River Rat. I was just messing with you. Not a paid lake. It's the Catawba River.
Catawba River.
You got a hell of a spot. That's all I know. I ain't seen a spot where people catch that many fish like that. Not in the wild. Not all the time. Oh, no go on the do-it-yourself? Will be
It's been
postponed. Okay, I
postponed.
thought you guys had it. And of course, there's my plug for buy me a coffee. I was going to switch that over to buy me a steak, but I figured I better leave it at coffee. I done
Oh,
had
leave
my.
it at coffee. Please leave it at coffee. I couldn't afford a steak.
I know the feeling. I'm retired. I was going to try and take donations just to supply me a steak. Too many anglers had issues, one thing or another. They'll work them out, and we will pick another time to. Okay, I thought I heard somebody said you won something. I thought maybe it was a DYI. Brother Mullet Man, good to see you, buddy. Mullet Man number 7. Thump says that's bait, Avid.
It is bait.
That is bait.
That
Not
is
sure.
bait. That he is totally 100% correct.
Well, I knew you fell and got wet, but I didn't know you hurt yourself. My God, you got to be careful there, old man. Whew. I have to put bubble wrap around you. Catfish candy, he says.
Yep.
So, Jeff, you don't know when you're going to be able to get everybody together on the same day. That's going to be hard to do. You're probably just going to have to pick a day and go with it. Maybe do 2 or 3 of them. Okay, hang on here. Somebody bought me a coffee.
Who?
Avid, brother. Thank you, brother.
You got that so quick.
Yeah, it just popped up. I ain't got the email yet, but it pops up on the front of my deal here.
Dang it. Normally it took you forever to get it.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Avid. Thank you.
Like I said, don't do it. Don't do steak. Maybe
The thing about it is, I can make my own price on whatever I want. I don't know if there's a limit, but hang on. Here's about my tire.
Hey, Ernest.
It has arrived at the store. Arrived at the store. Please find appointment
details. I did get my tires finally. Rick.
Okay. Do what?
I did finally get tires for my truck.
Yeah, I had to go out discount tire the other day. I had to order one for my ATV, and of course I had to order it. And then I had to order a tire and rim for my boat trailer, and of course I had to order both of them. They just sent me an email says they're in, and I just got an email where Avid bought me a coffee. Okay.
I bought all terrain tires for my truck.
Yeah, I hope you got a better deal than I did. Whew.
What would you pay?
Well, I had an insurance on all of them. You know, I bought them when I went to Alabama last year. I didn't get insurance on the tires we bought down in Nashville. And the guy had it on the computer. He said, hell, you ain't even got no miles on them hardly. He said, we'll just put them on there as brand new. I said, that'll work. It was insurance was $36 a tire, so I did 4 tires. 2 on the boat trailer, 1 spare, and then the spare on my ATV trailer. So one was my ATV was like $130 some, and then my boat trailer tire and stuff was with all the insurance and the work was $420 some.
You got cheaper than I did.
Whew, that's why I'm broke all the time, man.
Hey, I dropped $785 on 4 tires.
I did that last year on 2 tires, 2 rims. That was like $750. Hey Don, I need your contact for you to join.
And I tell you what, I'm glad I got those all-terrain tires because if I have to use 4x4, they'll get a better bite than they will for street tires.
Yeah. Get the insurance. That's good. You know, the road hazard and all that. He said they blow out, red, whatever.
I have AAA on my truck. I have AAA roadside on my truck.
Okay. All right, let me get back to chat here and try and catch up. Hard to keep trying to catch up. Does Linda, Abbott, or Ed have your contact? I think he's talking to Don. Yep, Don.
Yeah,
Thump
talking to
says,
Don.
yeah, boy.
Hey, Corey.
The problem is I keep adding a little bit of potatoes, or I add a little bit of potato chips, and I got to quit that. But man, I'm addicted to it. Fresno, he'll be just fine. He likes fishing by himself. Sometimes he has a chance to catch fish. Yeah, Linda can't go all the time. She catches all the fish. Gregory's back. Who's number 1, 2, and 3? I don't even see that on here.
No, it's in chat. It's in chat from YouTube.
Really? I wonder
The top chatter.
if I put them on my panel, I wonder if I can see them.
Probably not.
Queen Possum said he's on the way to the river, Gregory.
Amanda, tell him to stop by. I'll give him about 3 or 4. I'll give him 4 or 5 bluegills.
Yeah. Run up there to Abbott and get some bluegill.
Hey, and they've just been fed.
Yeah, he did feed them. They tore them redworms up.
They tore 60 of them up.
And hi to everybody down in Small Pepper, their squirrel. Okay, yeah, I was on Hog Legs. I heard them saying you want them, but I didn't know what you want. I thought they were talking about your DIY.
I tell you what, I put them bluegills on the hook now. They won't have to worry about eating.
I'm going Team Linda when they do that. Team Butterflies and Sunshine. That's who I'm rooting for. Tim went to take a shower, Gregory. He'll be back. Yeah, I don't like that on the panel.
Get me some more coffee. I already drank a 24-ounce cup of coffee.
Yeah, I've had 2 cups. I got enough for 1 more cup over there.
I got enough for about 3 or 4 cups.
Boy, if you hadn't bought me a coffee, I'd have been done, though. You know what? I think when I bought the spare I had on my ATV trailer, I think it was like $100 to $120 when I bought it back in 2019. So I put that on one side of the trailer, and I'm buy this other one I'm gonna put on the other side. So I have new tires on it, and then I'm gonna take the best tire that's on there right now and use it for a spare. Of course, the one I took in there to have changed, it's bald as could be.
I tell you what, Walmart has some good cheap tires, but Walmart will also pass down the tariff charges to the customer.
Yeah.
And that's where I end up paying $785.
Gregory's number 1. How could that be, Gregory? Fried crappie, mac and cheese. Holy cow, you should have bluegill. Them are some dandy bluegills, man. I had white bass the other day.
I think in my live well, there's only maybe 1 or 2 small bluegills left.
Yeah, that's fair, Linda. But Ed's a good guy. He catches fish all the time, so that's the way to do it. I took my grandson the other day, and me and Ray let him catch all the fish. Well, Ray helped him twice because we had a double. But
I'll be right back. I'm going to give me some coffee.
All right, man. We'll be here. He'll be in here, Gregory. I think he was planning on coming up on panel. Sit tight, buddy. Yeah. And you know what, Don? If they catch a bigger fish, that's awesome too. I took Tim and his grandson out. He caught a 38-pounder. Oh, that was a dandy. I think it was 38 something. No, I asked that guy what did that. I checked the wheel bearings, and he said, looking from the tire, it had a couple of bumps in it. He said he thinks it was coming apart because that tire was made in 2018. I know I bought the trailer in 2019 brand new, and I hauled it 300, well, 300-mile round trip about every week for until I retired. Then I cut it down to, well, actually, even after I retired, I was going every week. I don't know. They're wore out. They definitely need new ones. If they last me another 5 years, I'll probably be in good shape. I got them at the bottom of the thing. Finally made it. Fried pork chop, taters, broccoli and cheese, fried squash and corn. That don't sound too bad. Gregory, I got one baby guppy in there. All them fish have been trying to catch him now for about 2 weeks and they ain't got him caught yet.
I tell you what, I put a couple of these bluegills in there, he'll get caught.
No, I don't want to kill him. I pulled a big pregnant female out. I got her in a bowl up on top by herself, but she's been up there now for 3 days. I can't believe she ain't had them babies yet. I mean, she looks like you stuck an air hose in her.
Oh, she'll have them here soon.
Well, yeah, if she don't, I'm gonna pull one of the other ones out and put them in there. I don't want a whole bunch more, but I'd take another breed full. I've still got plenty of them in the tank.
Guppies in a 55-gallon tank. You ain't gonna overpopulate that tank with guppies.
Lucy Warren World. Hello, Lucy.
Hey, Lucy.
Yeah, I got a 75-gallon tank.
You
What
ain't
I
gonna
do is get some babies and I can give my grandson some more fish. He likes to watch them fish. I give him that aquarium and everything, got him set up. I'll take him some more fish out for him.
with a 75-gallon tank, you're not gonna overfill it with guppies.
Well, you can.
You'd have to have at least 200, at least 150 to 200 guppies to overfill it.
Yeah.
Hey, Curtis.
Wow, man. What's going on, wild man? Good to see you, Curtis. How's old wild man Eric doing? Guppies give birth
Yeah,
about.
look ago they got in a fight and he lost his sight in one eye.
Which one did that, Abby?
He decided to take on the biggest bluegill in the tank, and he ended up having his eye bashed.
Really?
Yeah, the big bluegill attacked him.
Fuzzy Adventures and more.
Hey, Fuzzy.
How you doing, Buzz?
A 7-inch bluegill tried to take on a 9-inch bluegill. 9-inch bluegill put him in his place.
I'll bet.
He lost sight in one eye, but he put him in his place.
All right, I'm going to grab me a cup of coffee and I'll be right back.
Squirrel! How you been doing, Linda?
Fuzzy Adventure says I'm doing good today. Awesome.
I learned one thing. Well, maybe the only one on panel when you go get coffee and I say squirrel, no one dares to reply to it.
I'd like to see a picture of that, Gregory. That'd be kind of neat.
A channel cat with two tails, that's a oddity to see because that means there's a chromosome.
No, it's like that blue cat we had the other day had that messed up that bubblegum mouth.
Yeah, that's a chromosome thing.
Looked like it was run into a tank thing.
It could have been that too. I ran into a boat.
That's probably what happened, yeah. I don't know how it was eaten, but evidently it's been living like that a long time. And it's still out there because we put her back. Poor fish.
Yeah, but see, if I turned that aquarium light on the blue light, black light, you'd still see them bluegills.
Yeah.
Because you see how docile they are when there's no food in the tank?
You need
Would
some
you
more
drop
water. It looks like it's down
Yeah.
about 3 inches.
I have it down that low because if I put wax worms in there, they try to jump out of the tank and they'll hit the plexiglass lid.
Yeah.
I do it for their own protection and mine.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Them babies can jump out of a 5-gallon bucket that's half full of water. I know that.
Yeah, just think, a full aquarium, they'll jump out of it, knock that plexiglass lid off, and they'll go in between the wall and the tank.
I had some in a 5-gallon bucket, and I had it filled probably 3/4 of the way full last year when it was hot out. I put it in my house right inside the door where it was air conditioned because I was going fishing that night. And I went and took a nap. When I got up, I had bluegill. I think there was 3 or 4 of them all over the floor where they jumped out. They jumped out of that bucket.
That's why you need to put a screen on top of the rubber band to where they can't jump out.
Yeah. I got a lid for it now. I'll have that on the bragging board after a while, Queen. But I'll wait for Possum to get in here. I think John was going to maybe pop in. I was hoping maybe Fresno too, but
Yeah, when you get more people up here, I'll take the live well off the screen.
yeah, there's
But
so
I
many
figured-
live on right now. We're back up to 12.
But I figured you might want to see an update on the bluegills and the feeding.
Yeah. How many you got in there?
I got about 36. I lost one.
You've had them about a month now, ain't you?
Yeah. I had 38, but 2 of the smaller bluegills, they got in a fight with something bigger and they got destroyed.
Gotcha.
They were fighting over a minnow.
I wouldn't think a minnow would last very long in there.
I've had feeder minnows in there for the longest I've had feeder minnows in there was 3 days. The shortest time I had feeder minnows in there was 3 hours.
Yeah. I was buying them feeder minnows too. They were like $1 a dozen or something like that.
I get them 29 cents each.
Get them for what?
29 cents a piece.
Yeah, it was cheap. It was something like that. I know that.
Yeah, but I get anywhere from 15 dozen to 18 dozen.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I'd buy 2 dozen at a time. They, like I said, they last maybe a day and a half or 2 days.
Well, the more I put in there, the longer they last. The less I put in there, they'll last maybe.
Hi,
an hour
Don.
or two.
Skunk
Hey, Don.
Man, what's going on? Position of the skunk trophy.
You guys are too boring tonight. Figured I'd come in here and liven it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I worked my butt off today.
There's another one up there. There's the guy that got you on the board, Don, right there.
Yeah, he's ruthless.
Worthless.
That's the guardian of the board right there. He's the guardian.
Got that black diamond shirt on. I had mine on
There you go.
yesterday.
Hey, Rick, look. I seen you had on your short. I had to wear it tonight.
Yeah. I took a shower before I got on here, so I threw her in the laundry. 2 days was enough.
How you doing, Tim?
What's up, Avid?
You missed
Yeah.
the feeding frenzy.
Getting ready to go camping up in my old stomping grounds, so I should be off the skunk board.
You missed
Two.
the feeding frenzy,
Good
Tim.
deal.
I was in the shower when you did that, Avid.
You don't get on the hospital bed.
60 redworms all at one time.
Yeah, Don, you'd be doing all right. But stay away from the rocks up there.
$60 redworms at one time, and it didn't last no longer than what?
Hey, Gregory, how's it going, brother?
Gregory, quit
Damn son.
breaking. I'm on the skunk board. I need
Right,
a
it did last what, 2 minutes?
Don, you need to go fishing with Gregory. He'll take care of you.
You betcha. That would be the thing to do.
Hey, if Don was fishing with Gregory, the only thing Don would have to worry about falling in is the mud. Right.
Tim, did you read that? Gregory's popping that up for you.
I read that earlier. I sure did. He had a busy day today.
Hey, Mullet, man. Yeah, I've been working my tail off trying to get everything right. You know how it is. First time you go out camping for the year, you
Hey,
gotta
boy.
you gotta dig everything out from wherever you stashed it and get it ready to go. I think I'm there and I got everything, and then I look around. Oh, I gotta take this, gotta take that. But
Well, they cleaned up the
How you doing, Troy?
off the bottom of the tank.
Well, have you boys solved the world's problems yet?
Nope. Ain't going to either.
Well,
I think if we start protesting over the world's problems, maybe we might get somewhere.
What a
I figured with Abbott up here, it's a sure bet.
Well, hey, that's your job. We gave that job to you, Troy.
Y'all doing all right?
Doing great. How about you, Troy?
I just thought I'd come by and say hello before I went and watched Daryl.
Oh, my.
I have a lot
Sorry to
of
hear that.
Never heard of her.
Ah, I know it. I really watch him because of Lisa. I really don't watch him because of Daryl.
you're
Jeff says, I'm going to start protesting. I don't have 500 subs.
I'm going in support of Steve Douglas.
There you go. That's a bad deal with old Steve.
Yeah,
He's a good
it is,
guy.
ain't it?
Pretty nice guy. I met him a couple times.
Troy, your fishing inspires me. I'm going to go out and catch them. Oh, that's right. I can't catch them here. You catch them all kinds of places.
Well,
It's a wild catfish.
that was pretty fun. You know what? I got in there yesterday after I got done that live stream. I done found a way to catch them drift fishing now that works even better.
Yeah.
Of course, you had the camera off. Then they start biting.
Well, yeah. I'm fixing to start joining some competitions on that. You know that thing's got competitions worldwide, right?
Yeah.
Players join competitions, and it's kind of a worldwide thing. So, oh Lord.
Remember me mentioning that the front gate needed to be cleaned out and redid with employees, Tim? It's finally happening.
What's that, Evan?
Check in at work. is finally getting people taken out and putting new people in.
Gotcha.
They're firing some of the people that at the gate and bringing new people in.
They ain't fired you yet?
They won't fire me.
He
But they
offers.
do. Hey,
I ain't gonna fire Abbott. He works too much.
exactly.
He scares all the riffraff off.
Hey, listen, in Abbott's line of business, when you volunteer to work, they keep you.
Hey, last week alone, I think I hit 205 hours in 1 week.
What are you going to do with
know,
that?
I wouldn't say 200. I'd say 105 hours.
When I retired from the police department, I had a buddy of mine that had a security company, and I helped him run it for about 2 years. And yeah, boy, you get a good employee, you got to hold on to them.
They're hard to find, ain't
Because you can't find them around here no more.
No.
they? No.
I'm just a lost diamond in the rough.
Well, you find the guy that you can call on the phone and say, "Hey, I'm showing Andy, and I need somebody to work," and they start talking about they on the way. You got to hold on to them type of people.
I tell you what, last Tuesday we had an emergency at the gate on second shift, and there's no one there in the lot, and my 2 supervisors were the farthest away, and they called me. I left when I drove out of my driveway. The slowest speed I was doing is 85.
Yeah.
I pulled in that gate. Not even 5 minutes later, I'm lucky I didn't get one speeding ticket. I was going faster than blazes, and I beat the ambulance there.
See if that full moon's good or bad for them out there, Jeff.
I believe beat the ambulance there, and as soon as I got there, I locked down the property until ambulance got there and the supervisors got there, and I had everybody that was on the lot that wasn't employees kicked off.
Gregory, the strawberry moon was last night. It peaked at 3:49 a.m. That would be June 11th.
Yep.
Butterfly says it's a strawberry moon tonight also.
It was last night. Do you guys got to realize that when they talk about celestial stuff like that, it could be after midnight, which would be the next day.
Yeah.
So the strawberry moon last night was at its peak at 2:49 a.m.
Yep.
Man,
That's why they called it the 11th.
So was I at my peak of sleep.
Yeah, me too.
I wasn't. I was awake.
I was out there last year when it was a red moon. I was out flathead.
I believe that was the night we were all out flathead fishing, Rick.
You know, I think you're right.
I believe so because I took some pictures because my wife called me and told me to look at it.
I think you're right. Yep.
Too late for me.
Wasn't that at St. Chris?
Yeah. Was it San Chris?
Yep.
Yeah, when the 3 of us are out there fishing.
Oh, 5 of us.
Oh, yeah.
Was there too.
I thought we were out in a boat when that was there.
Jello came in out of the boat, yeah,
Okay.
and fished on the
We were
shore
all
with
bank
us.
fishing that night.
Yeah, we're almost there. That was last year. You was there about the 19th.
Mm-hmm. I pulled that miracle flathead out of that cove. The only one.
Ray talked to, I don't remember his name. One of Ray's buddies went out there the other day and he caught 4 flatheads off the bank.
Off that
I
same
don't
spot?
know what spot, but they've been hitting, I guess.
Well, I tell you what, running those boat docks on that bank, it's hard to catch bluegills. When those flatheads are in that area, they're hard to catch bluegills.
Because everybody and their brother preaches for them right there.
But
That's where everybody
next time
gets
I
their
go up there, I want to take some bullheads with me. Put one out there on a hook, see what happens.
Don't you got to catch them in that lake too, Tim? Ain't that illegal to bring a bullhead in there too?
Ask Jello about that.
That's what I heard, yeah.
It is illegal to transport to take fish from one body of water to the other in the state of Illinois.
I'd fight that in court if I was him. There's no way that guy can prove that.
Well, here's the problem with that, Rick. He was fishing the muddy Mississippi River.
Don't matter. It don't matter. I took them home and cleaned them in my sink. Put clean water in there.
Mm-hmm.
They can't prove that. How could they?
They don't. I guess they probably don't really have to. It's guilty until proven innocent, I guess.
I hope he fights it.
What happened?
Yeah.
Jello got a $195 ticket for transporting fish from one body of water to another.
Yeah.
He was down on the Mississippi River fishing. The DNR came by up on his boat, and they checked his bait tank, and the water was clear.
Yeah.
Rather than being muddy, like you dipped it out of the river.
You can't
That's the only.
transport fish with the same body of water that you caught them in. You have to have different water in order to transport them, according to what the law says. You cannot transport your fish in the same water you caught them in. You have to be in the cleaner water to transport them.
You're not supposed to transport them, Abbott.
Abbott, you cannot transport fish from one body of water to another in the state of Illinois, period. Period.
Then they changed that law then.
Yeah.
Because last year you was able to.
No, you wasn't.
You
might have done it, but you got away with it. People think they can use 5 fishing poles here too, and I guarantee you 2 is the limit, with only 2 hooks on each pole. Unless they change that I don't know of.
You want to explain the bank pole designation to him, Abbott?
Bank pole designation is you're allowed 2 poles that you can use legally. The other 4 or 5, the other 4 or 5 you use, you have to have your fishing regulations and your phone number on them as you're using them. So if the game warden comes up and sees them, they know that they're bank pole regulations. They're not a fishing pole regulations, even though you can cast them out.
And it's kind of weird. You can the laws in the state of Illinois are just crazy. They just goes around in circles. But you could have up to 500 hooks going at one time.
Mm-hmm.
No,
so you could have 250 bank poles out there going. I mean,
and all you have to do is have your fishing regulations, license, and your phone number on each pole. Hey, Joshua.
Fresno says if you got to use 9 poles, you can't fish worth a lick.
That's a fact, Jerry.
You'd be surprised what people do that are illegal fishing and what they lose in gear wise.
Yes, he's on his way to the river, Joshua. He'll be up here when he gets set up. I don't know about John. I think John was working and he will be up, but he said it'll be later.
Yeah, he said he didn't know if the dispatcher was going to call him or not.
Right.
Yeah.
Another reason that won't work in these waters, Evan, you can't have bank poles in these waters. You can't have trout line in the river, but not in the lake. In our lake, you can't put no limb lines out or nothing like that.
Some lakes you can, some lakes you can't.
I don't believe you can do it in Lake Springfield, but
No, not Lake Springfield. No, that's too much of a state and city park.
Well, not only that, it's too much of a recreational lake. I think
That's
it's
what I'm
probably a
saying. It's just a
site-specific law, I imagine.
It's
Well,
a recreation lake.
They don't lake, but it's a city lake, so that might be a city
Yeah, it's a
ordinance.
city lake, and they have their
Only
rules.
on property. Yeah.
on the topic of the fish and the ticket, about the only way they could prove that that fish come out of another body of water is take it and have a bunch of DNA tests run on it.
Yeah.
And I
They
don't
ain't
know
gonna
it.
do that.
And from experience of knowing how government agencies work when I work for the police department, I don't know any department head that's going to approve $5,000 worth of testing on a fish to receive a $195 ticket.
Yeah, no kidding.
So the
They're
chances
not
are,
gonna do it.
right? So the chances are, if he fights that in court, they're not going to have the evidence to prove that he actually did something wrong.
They don't.
So
They don't have that evidence.
No, that they don't have the evidence, but just like you here in the state of Illinois, you're guilty until proven innocent with the DNR.
Boy, that ain't no kid.
And you know what? I can't really blame them because there's a lot of shady stuff that goes on here, so I can't really blame them.
Everybody does
Most
it.
of the-
Anybody says they
Most
don't
of the
do it.
shady stuff
Oh,
comes
crap.
from the DNR. Most of the shady stuff comes from the DNR here.
I mean, everybody does it.
Well, you're right, Don. But they'd be if it'd be me, I'd be appealing. They'd be seeing a Republican federal judge.
I can see it now. Troy's going to have a fishing show on running
Yeah.
from the game warden.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Oh my goodness. Well,
Fresno, you would. He says, if I was in green pants, I'd give everyone tickets that had live bait. Save a transporter. What's bad is I can go to Lake Springfield and they've got, what you call them, lift the handle and the water comes out. It's crystal clear water that's come straight out of the lake. They pump it.
mhm.
I fill my bait tank up right there with that clean water, and the lake water is filthy dirty. Don't ask me how they do it, but that's how they do it. So they can look at mine and say, well, you transported them.
No, you didn't.
And they'd be right.
Well, you know them boys bank on the fact that you're not going to fight it over $195. You're just going to go down there and pay it and be done with it, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's all they're looking for is some stupid fool that's going to go and pay it.
That's
Not
exactly
fight.
right.
I learned my lesson a few years ago. Even in a private pond, you got to have a fishing license.
Yep.
I was in a private pond, a big giant pond. It was one of them shell where they get rock. Sitting on a 5-gallon bucket, and I had 4 fishing poles out, and that game warden pulled right up to my bucket. She got out and she said, I need to see your fishing license. I said, no, you need to get back in your truck and get off this property. It's private property. Boy, was that the wrong thing to tell her.
Hey, Skip.
I found out what the law was right there.
Well, even down there at the Sportsman's Club, which is private property, you have to have a fishing license to fish the lake, and DNR can't come in there and check on them.
She told me the only time I don't need a fishing license if I own that lake and I'm on my own property. I don't need a fishing license. But if I go to your house and fish your pond, I have to have a fishing license.
Law's totally different here. Totally different.
Oh,
And
we
then-
got crazy laws up here, Troy. We look at here. We got those invasive carp, the Asian carp. The law says if you catch them, you can't throw them back, and you can't just throw them up on the bank. You got to take them with you.
I
Hey,
can tell
Bobby
you why
Martin.
you got them. I can tell you why you got them laws. I can sum it up in about one sentence, but I don't want to piss anybody off before I leave.
Hey, Troy, you can say whatever you want in here.
Hey, you
We all
can.
got thick skin.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Welcome in,
Lord.
Bobby.
And you can even make a joke about Illinois because hey, we are the joke of the country, and just all there is to it.
We
No,
got
sir.
a lousy governor. I'll say it
No,
right
sir.
now.
Illinois is getting a rest right now. California is the joke of the country right now, my friend.
What? Okay, I won't argue with you about that.
Oh, Lord.
Hello, Bob and Doreen.
Oh, my God.
All right, Gregory.
But they started kicking off protests here in Chicago yesterday.
Yeah, I seen these. I understand, protesting and getting out there and talking about what you believe in. But when you start stealing out of the store, something got to be done about it.
Absolutely,
Hey,
that is not protesting anymore. That is looting. Period.
Hey,
that's
Trump's
looting, and they're going to be
going
considered.
people. He's
They're
going
going
to
to
take
be
care of them.
misconstrued as a felony or a federal offense.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It really is. All right. Well, I'm gonna go. I got to go try to level up. I'm gonna go drift fish before I get in trouble up in here.
All right, Troy. Tell
Later,
Lisa.
Troy. You have a great day now, brother.
Appreciate
And
you.
I watched your fishing this morning as usual. You're my Wednesday morning and Friday morning watch.
I'm fixing to break the seal on a brand new hunting map on the 17th, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. God bless you, and thank you for letting me come up, Rick.
All right, brother. Come on back.
Later,
Yes,
Troy.
sir.
You're welcome anytime, brother.
Appreciate it.
Take care,
Tell
Troy.
Lisa we said hi.
Yeah, that's a bad deal with Steve Douglas.
Yeah, that's really a bad deal.
Welcome in, Bob and Doreen Fishing.
Hey, Bob and Doreen.
You're right, Linda.
Come on, Prez, go fishing tonight. Bring what was her name? Put her on panel, Prez. Got to introduce her. Pretty sure more will jump on the bandwagon. There's a big difference between a peaceful protest and a riot. Yep. Saturday, it's supposed to be in all 52 states, or 50 states.
What's that?
I thought it was going to be Friday, but okay, Saturday. Here's what I don't understand. Why are we protesting people breaking the law?
Well, they're doing it because Trump's having his big parade in Washington, and it's his birthday. So, anything Trump does, they want to go against.
Especially with all them tanks going down the street.
Well, yeah, I thought I said Monique.
I'll tell you what. I tell you who ought to be out there protesting is the people that came here to the country in the right way.
Right. I think they're afraid to.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
Her name is Monique.
Monique. What did I call her?
Don't know.
I don't remember.
Gregory's spelling out names again.
That's a pretty name, though. Gregory,
Yeah,
number one, Gregory.
I started that beast the other day. I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, it's your fault, Tim.
It is.
Just
All right.
for the night.
We'll see you shortly, John.
Come on in, Brother John. Can't say he is not creating jobs.
Here in a minute. I'm house sitting dogs. I don't have to take them outside.
What kind of dog you babysitting?
It's my sister's dogs, and I got a Chihuahua. I got a small miniature poodle, and I have an overweight Chihuahua.
Yeah. Gray
Ankle
Wolf.
biters. All ankle biters.
Gray Wolf, what you missed was Steve Douglas, the catfish dude, got bone cancer in his arm. They had to have emergency surgery. And I think Daryl is doing some kind of raffle for him tonight.
Hi, Adam.
Hey,
A couple weeks ago, he lost his business and his home in the floods, and then he got this. So they're trying to help him out. Adam Trambit, what's going on? Trabbit. I think I said that right. Welcome in, Adam.
I agree, Linda.
There you go, John. There's the crappie master, the perch master, and the bluegill king, and the channel cat king.
Fresno, I got the marker all warmed up, baby.
Gregory,
Tim-
just stay out of my live well.
Tim's got plenty of ink, Press.
Gregory, quit making us feel bad. We're supposed
Yeah,
to be the
he's
pro.
sneaking in. He's sneaking in my live well and catching fish.
He says, warm that John Boy marker up, Tim.
Thank you.
Amen, Skip. Amen, Skip.
I have no idea, Linda. I think Troy said he was going over there. They was doing the raffle tonight. But I'm not real sure. Amen, Skip. Who dropped out here?
I took off my live well.
Gotcha. I just noticed that. I think the deal out there in California is 90% of them are Mexicans, but half of them are illegal. And if they get rid of them all, they lose all their money or something. The way I understand it, that's what they're really bitching about.
That's basically all it is.
Whose marker will run out of fluid faster? Probably mine, Fresno.
John, are you simulcasting?
No.
Of
I had
Don.
my, oh.
Oh, Don got him on another channel?
I think he's simulcasting because it just came up, said Don R. update.
Yep.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Oh, on your channel? You're
Yep.
doing mine? Awesome, Don. Now, I don't get to see that, so plug your channel if you want, brother.
Get
Does
a
anyone
few-
knows about me? I've already got my church prayer team on it praying for Steve. Good deal.
Amen. I got him on my prayer list too.
Hey, 351 Chevy.
What's up, 351 Cleveland?
What's going on, brother?
Good to see you, man.
Every time I see that name, I think of my Gran Torino Super Sport I had 351 Cleveland in it.
Yeah.
That's
I worked on a lot of them when I was in that business.
That's a Ford, Tim.
There's
Hey,
Randy. How you doing?
351 is a Chevy.
I don't know. I tell you what, Don, I'd take a Cleveland anytime. Them things are damn near bulletproof.
Exactly.
Yeah. Very
The
good.
351 and the 318 are the two best engines ever made. The 351 and the 318.
Yeah,
But you told
Seppi keeps me up with all the races. So I watch a lot of the old races, old cars. Can't think what they're called. But anyway, they're the old 50s, 60s cars. And I just love it.
What's that little chain thing there on everybody's name? What's that mean? I just noticed that.
What's that?
On everybody's name on their avatar, like, hey, Jeff Rubin and Missouri Outlaw Randy and Gregory, they all got a little thing there on their avatar in chat. But when
That's
you click
because
on,
how many times they've been talking.
Hey,
That's-
Jeff.
that's what that means.
Yeah, that's a ranking that how many times they chatted in chat.
Huh. Yeah, see, it won't show that here. It just shows, looks like a
It's
chain link.
like they got a crown and like a hashtag number 3, a hashtag number 2, a hashtag number 1. Shows you who's in top ranking for chat in here. Like Linda's in number 1, Gregory's in number 3.
I see that, Linda. Thank you. Gosh, we got 23 people in here watching. And we ain't even got a fishing show yet.
Everybody, please hit the thumbs up, would you?
Oh, awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, I seen you had a lounge full before you even started tonight, Rick.
You seen what?
You had a lounge full of people before you even started tonight.
Yeah, it was like 13 of them.
Uh-huh.
We
All
just
right.
jumped 25. That's pretty cool.
And hey, we appreciate every one of you come in too.
Absolutely. I would love to get up to have about 100 people in here. Man, I might be able to have coffee all night long.
And your chat be flying so fast you won't be able to keep up with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll
Adam
be behind
Gregory's
all
in Adam Gregory lives in Kansas. He don't live in Missouri.
I thought he lived in Missouri.
Gregory?
Randy does, not Gregory.
Randy does. Gregory lives in Kansas, but he keeps sharing Possum's weather for his area.
Oh, I thought Gregory lived in Saxton, Missouri.
No, Gregory lives in Kingman, Kansas.
Well, that's cool. He's sharing
He
everybody's
keeps sharing
weather out.
Possum. He just
All
keeps,
right.
Gregory
He said,
just
"Wow,
keeps sharing
damn,
out.
You and Dorothy in Toto?
Hey, Jeff. Gregory just shares out Possum's weather.
I'm going to lock yours down, Fresno, or you can't do that.
What's that?
He hit the thumbs up, but he's going to take it back before the show's over.
Sorry, it's been locked down. Well, I'm going to have to get going because I have to take out the dogs and get ready for work. So,
All right, brother. I appreciate
All right,
it.
Abbott.
Thanks
All
for
right.
the barbecue coffee, Abbott. That's awesome.
you're welcome.
Take care at work.
Be blessed, brother.
Right.
Watch your back.
Tonight's a long night. I won't get off until maybe 1 o'clock tomorrow.
351 says, I only see 2 people watching.
Good
Probably
night.
need to refresh your browser. All right, Abbott. Thanks, buddy. Skip, I hope everything's good on your end. How many days it been now, Skip?
That's right. Sing that sobriety song. Well, the wife's mad. She's been wanting to spray paint the swing out back for the last 3 days, and it's been too windy.
Yep, I mind.
Gotcha, Queen. I forgot Don's on there. Well, that shows Don on here too. So it shows him on my channel and his channel, huh?
Yep.
He's multi-talented.
Cool. Jeff Rubin says, I know I'm here. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we're running on 2 channels tonight. Gray Wolf, that is freaking awesome, man. It goes quick, don't it? 1 year, 10 months clean and sober. That's freaking awesome. Put Rick's logo. Mullet Man, awesome member of the channel.
What's up, Mullet Man?
12 in here, and Don has 2. Queen says, Skippy. I was watching Devin today. He had a lot of people on his boat, but they didn't have no volume on there. One day at a time, he says. That's the way to do her.
Yeah, I seen his notification earlier today, but it was about time I was going to bed. I ain't watched it yet.
Yeah, Glacier Shark. I was on there for a little bit. No volume, no sound. He wasn't talking nothing. Unless it was just, I missed it when he was. I don't know. There's that link. Gregory says, Adam, do you go fishing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chris.
Trabbit?
About I seen it earlier and I can't remember how it goes now.
Gregory, depends if possum followed Amanda's direction, right? He may be lost. Could be, Prez.
Possum can always smell water though.
Oh, he'll find a ditch or something. There you are, Don R. Gregory says your rod holders is shipped off to you.
That is fantastic. I'm so excited about getting them because they're going to work better than cat claws I got because of the way they're made.
Don, they're great rod holders, but boy, you're going to have a heck of a time pulling them out of the ground once you get them in there.
Yeah, wiggle them sideways like that and they'll pull right out. I learned that.
Yeah, you got to wiggle them side to side or you ain't getting them out.
Yeah, and take a hammer with you when you go because you might have to drive them in the ground.
Yeah, I use a weighted hammer to pound them in.
Yeah, I take like a 2-pound. Now the other day the ground was pretty wet. I just pushed right down in there.
Yeah, when I went down to club Monday, they just pushed right in the ground.
Hey, John, if that's true, why don't you challenge?
Old John don't hold back, does he?
Yeah, I think if that's true, he should challenge me for the skunk trophy. But he has to beat me in order to get it.
You know, Don, you could ask him too also, who's been on the skunk board more times, you or him?
Yeah, according to how many times I fish, he fishes a lot more. But I get skunked less times when I go fishing.
So John, are you challenging Don or is Don challenging John?
Now he has to challenge me, and if he loses, he won't hear the end of it. Hey, Mike guy,
Hey, Mike, MI6, what's going on, buddy?
my longtime friend.
Hey, Mike.
He's got a challenge already, but he said he'll accept your challenge.
Tell him, Don, you've already beat him once. It's going to be like child's play.
You gonna spot him 10, John?
I've been getting these skunks so I can save up to whoop up on somebody.
He got that skunk trophy too, don't you, John? I know you did. I remember that.
You can take on Possum too and lose to him and have the whole pack of skunk trophies.
John, you gonna fish tonight or
I believe at the end of the year, I'm either gonna have all 3 skunk trophies or none.
He's eating dinner, Gregory. You better ask him what he's having.
Of course, John will be out fishing for days ahead of time trying to figure out how to beat me. I'll probably decide after I leave the house where I'm going.
He's having fried worms tonight. I had a pretty good supper, but I could probably eat something else. Really, I think this coffee makes you hungry.
I'm ready for supper, but I think Paulette went in and fell asleep. I gotta close up the truck yet tonight and finish a few things. I can only work so long before I gotta stop.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
John.
Wait a minute. I kind of disagree with the last part of that statement. I'll spank you one more time. Who got spanked last time, John?
Fresno said that's elder abuse.
No, John just gave me too much of a handicap last time.
That was on him though, Don. Don't say nothing about that. That was on him.
He thought I wouldn't produce at all. Hey, Yak.
Yeah, Expedition, what's going on, buddy? Oh, Tick Man.
Yeah, I'm anxious to go up camping and fish some of my old fishing holes and see how they're producing. I got one that doesn't produce a lot of fish, but you never know. More state records have been caught out of that hole than any place else in the state.
Man, John, he's going to give you another 10 head start, Don. I'd take him on that.
I will.
I'd raise the bet, too.
Oh, he can't beat that. But if he wants to do it, that's fine with me.
I think she's fixing supper, Gregory. She's going to put a knot on your head, Fresno. Don't burn the cookies, Amanda.
Aye, John. You really want to do that?
Hey, Amanda, here's the new phrase for the show now. Slabby want a minnow? Slabby want a minnow?
Who wants a minnow?
Slabby. That big crappie that Possum caught the other day, he brought it home, put it in the bait tank.
Oh, I thought he brought it home and ate it.
No, he put it in the bait tank. Amanda named it Slabby. So now, from now on, instead of saying cover your ears, Amanda, instead of saying cookie, it's Slabby want a minnow.
Yes, sir, I'm going to tuck you away in your bed. Oh, Slabby Patty, huh? You see the one river rat caught, didn't you, Tim?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, who's texting me here? Jesus
Matter
Christ.
of fact, he caught it. That was on. I think that was on Hogleg Show last night.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about the crappie. I turned it off, but I went to bed.
Yep. It was on. Yep, it sure was.
No, you can't catch crappie at night on the river, can you?
Did you see the whole thing, Rick?
No, I didn't watch all of it. I watched him catch a channel cat.
He caught that crappie in a toss net
Oh, okay.
while he was throwing for shad.
Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. I've done that several times.
You haven't got a new tripod yet, John?
Tucked away, no pillow down. I got to go to Walmart and get a tripod. Mine burnt Saturday. Yeah, I remember that now.
He has to look like I do. I pick up two poles and they will tangle up like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, keep away from the fire, John.
It just, why me?
I can't believe it burned up that quick.
Oh,
Don, where you going camping at?
I'm going camping up on Lake Skakawea,
Oh, really?
and I'll be where I can fish the Missouri River below the dam and the lake itself. That is, I think, the second largest man-made lake in the United States. So it got miles and miles and miles of shoreline. Most of it's reservation.
Welcome in.
Just so many places to fish. You can fish a different place every day and never fish the same place twice.
John said you're going to Lake Skunkville.
So I used to live up there, so I'm looking forward to it. And there's a few holes to fish.
Is that in that state you're in? South Dakota?
Yeah, it runs from the middle of North Dakota all the way up into the Montana border.
Wow.
100 and some miles. I can't remember. It's 1,400 miles of shoreline, something like that.
Well, holy cow.
It runs up into the Badlands, so it's got all kinds of bays and stuff you can fish.
That's a big lake, ain't it?
Yeah, it's like I said, it's the second largest man-made lake in North America, behind Lake. What's the one in Arizona?
Is it Havasu or
No,
Lake Mead?
Lake Mead. It's just a little bit smaller than Lake Mead. So
I've heard of Lake Mead before.
it's a lot of area. And makes it exciting. That's why when I go fishing, I never know where I'm going to go because there's just so many places to go. But I have to look for handicap access, and that limits me to very few places. But I got the boat ready, so I'm ready to go anywhere. And the tail race, It comes out about 18 feet deep through the tail race, and then there's a hole about 85, and most state records have been caught out of that hole. There's a place you can shore fish that hole, but people don't use 6, 8 ounce sinkers to keep anchored in the hole. I do. But somebody caught a shad the other day. My daughter works at tackle shop, and it weighed over 9 pounds,
Gee,
state record.
that's crazy. That's a big shad. That's bigger than a football.
A shad weighed 9 pounds.
9
Yeah.
pounds.
The state record brown trout was caught out of there, and it weighed over 30 pounds.
Hey, that link I was talking about, Tim, now they're all gone. That's on Don's channel now. That's what that is. That says he's streaming with me.
Oh, okay.
It was on my channel a while ago. Now it's on his channel.
So there's been a lot of state records caught out of that hole. And that doesn't count the sturgeon, paddlefish,
Well,
people.
Don, you got your boat, man. You can go there troll for some walleyes then.
Hell yeah.
They catch a lot of walleye.
Man, I'm telling you, woo, I'd be trolling for walleyes all day long. I'd forget about everything else. I ain't kidding you.
Yeah, there's a spot out there, a guy with an anchor. And it's right on the edge of the hole. If he has enough weight, he can throw out and drop into that hole for big fish. And then he can do like a slip bobber with a jig for walleye at the same time. And they love it when the small they love it when the small smelt comes through the power station and they get stunned and float down the river. Well, I net them up and use them for bait, and usually the fish will bite them as fast as I put them on.
Heck yeah. I bet you just the regular size walleye in that lake are what? 18 inches?
Yeah, they've been catching a lot of 30s this year.
What is their lake limit on that lake?
We don't have a limit.
Oh, really?
We're allowed 5. We can keep whatever we want in that 5. There's no slot limits here.
So the only limit is you can only have 5 of them.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
people are pushing for slot limits, but most of those people pushing for it are these pro anglers that work tournaments and want bigger fish. Well, the hell with them. You know, if you look at the tournaments, there's probably 10 every weekend on this lake. And with the free fishing, you are killing probably 2,000 pounds of fish every tournament because they do the catch and release. The last 4-year survey I looked at, that 24% of your catch and release, no matter how you do it, won't survive.
You know, Don, I think I seen that. Was it the University of Tennessee? I can't remember which university did a study on that of the survivalship of the bass in the bass tournaments, and it was kind of shocking, really.
Yeah,
It's something they don't want to talk about, that's for sure.
yeah, and like when they do here, everything caught is killed. You don't have to. It doesn't have to be alive that way. Well, that's nice because they have big fish fry. But on these tournaments, there's a lot of times people are pulling in 2,000 pounds worth of fish. Plus you're pre-fishing and all your little ones that they just rip off the hooks because they don't want them to fight the next day. That's really hard on a fishery. And you're killing probably 1,500 pounds worth of fish just for each tournament.
It adds up pretty quick.
And then you start running 10, 12 tournaments every weekend. That's a lot of fish. Good thing is we stock a lot of fish, but you're never going to get the big fish with that kind of tournament pressure. Where Montana and South Dakota, they have slot limits, so they get bigger fish. But that only benefits the tournament fishermen. Doesn't benefit the Joe Blow is just trying to get a few in his refrigerator.
Yeah,
Is that possum's weather there, Sykeston?
yeah.
You got clear temperature 78, the wind south at 6. Wow, that's perfect fishing weather. He's gonna catch him a big one tonight.
You need to go back to the ditch where his little buddy Mr. Flathead be residing.
Yeah,
Nah, got nothing but little ones.
I should have went out fishing, but they've been talking rain showers all day. Sure enough, I get out there and get set up, it started raining.
It start raining, yep.
Yeah, and I got so much stuff to get ready for camping. I decided that this was the best route. But I'm getting tired, as you can tell. I have a hard time talking, and I tried climbing up in the truck to organize some stuff, but
That didn't work, did it?
no, I had to be real careful.
What'd they do? Get lost, Amanda?
I wish I was out fishing. I want to find a
I
place
do.
like to catch chubs and suckers to freeze up for cut bait. I put out a thing for the local group here, but nobody's been very helpful. You know, they said go check out the bridges and the overpasses. Well, I know that.
Yeah, everybody knows go check the bridges.
Yeah, where can I go and back up and go fishing? I can't walk, down a steep bank to fish. And North Dakota people are really bad at giving up any information. But I'm going to work on it. I also asked for a private pier or something that they would let me in to go out and fish also, catch some catfish, and nobody's responding. They're just saying, well, you need to pick up the phone and make some calls. And it's like, I don't know who to call. So I did tell them I was a little disappointed in the help that people are giving me.
Man, I don't want to see no rain. I'm gonna try and run my dogs this weekend again.
Yeah, we're expecting rain tomorrow and Thursday and Friday. And then I hope to have the trailer ready to hook up to leave Saturday morning. But we'll see how it goes.
Well, I hope you have a good time, Don.
Yeah, I'll wait to see what the weather does before I come back and get the boat.
Make sure you send me some pictures, Don. We can get you up off that board.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
You bet.
what one fish in it, Tim?
On his first trip, you just got to catch one fish and he'll come off the board.
I'm going to explode these guys. They're going to have to start fishing soon.
Don, look, just go, woo, I'm tired, man. I think I'll just walk over here and do a little bluegill fishing. Whoop. Oh, there we go.
You know, I don't even think I put a fish on the bragging board tonight. I ain't caught one.
You know what? Matter of fact, run it. I
Run
haven't
it?
seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I ain't ran it yet. I was kind of waiting for Possum John to get in here, but they're probably
You run it a couple of times every night anyway.
John Oyler said, Don, you're permanent on that board. Tim put you on there in permanent ink.
Well, I do kind of call him the guardian of the board.
All right, let me pull it up here.
Sorry, Don. No offense, buddy. It's all in love.
Welcome to
Now,
from our friend River Rat
another
3030 with some awesome blue
Come watch
catfish
an
way to
awesome
go
live
earn it.
fishing show with the Castaway crew, most Saturday evenings, lots of fun, laughter and talk. A clean family-friendly fishing show, with a bunch of different guest fishermen.
And here's River Rat 3030 with a very nice flathead.
And also caught some nice blues.
He got a hell of a spot, don't he?
And here's
Yes,
River
he
Rat
does.
with some more blues. He's been catching another flatty. Possum with a whopper crappie he caught.
They're slabby.
I see how
Look at the
dark
big mouth
crappie
that
is
crappie
than
has.
the one River Rat
It's
had.
probably a male just coming off the spawn.
Fred says, hey dad, is that for me? That crappie weighted in at 1.65 pounds. And here Possum caught a bullhead and said, boy, you look like bait, so to the bait tank you go. Possum's buddy Anthony caught this 25-pound paddlefish on cut bait. Wow, what a catch, and that hook stuck him good. Look at this nice channel cat Fresno caught on Hump Day last week.
That poor catfish.
And here we
looked
have
like
the man, the
shark.
myth, the legend, Mr. Don R. sporting his Castaway hoodie and showing off the second bullhead he caught on the show Saturday and then challenged Mr. Parker to a 1v1. It should be a great show. I wonder who will get a skunk.
Love it.
That's a pretty good one, Rick. That was a pretty good one.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that beginning. Somebody must have been talking or something, I guess.
That was the first spoonbill I've ever seen caught in the mouth. Usually when you see
Why?
those videos,
I've got a buddy that catches them all the time, I think.
most of the videos that I see on YouTube are there over the Missouri River and they're snagging them. So I guess you catch them. Obviously, you could catch them in the mouth. Right there's the proof.
Yeah, it looked like that one. I don't think he just scooped it up by accident. But I don't know for sure. I got a buddy goes every year. I want to say like the Red River or something, and they catch spoonbill, but he might be snagging them, so I don't know if they bite or not. Main Girl 207, what's going on?
Howdy, man, girl.
She's on Don's show. That's awesome. I wonder if she can hear me on here too.
I
On
think
his
so.
channel?
I think so.
Rick.
Okay.
Hey, main girl. Welcome in. Good evening.
There's a welcome for you.
Hey, Lynn. Welcome in. We're just sitting here shooting the breeze.
Yep.
Nothing particular.
Sam
Waiting,
there.
waiting for somebody to come in and make it a fishing show.
I'm waiting for you to send me one, Squirrel. We put any fish up there. Big, small, it don't matter. Bait. Anybody wants to brag about their fish, you're welcome. We'll put her up there, by golly.
And Gregory is absolutely right. That big crappie was caught on a DHA jig with a little spinner on it.
That's right. I
Well,
think that was in his mouth when he was on that video, wasn't he?
Yep.
starting next week, you're going to have to allow more time for your show, your fish video.
Yeah, their main girl says she can confirm Anthony J doesn't snag his.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, the only ones that I've seen, I've never seen anybody sitting there actually bait fishing for them. The only videos I've ever seen was right over on Missouri under this great big dam snagging them.
Hi, Lynn Lockhart. Quilting? Lynn
Hey,
Lockhart Quilting.
Kimberly. Hey, Kimberly, dear.
Awesome.
Yeah, main girl's good people.
Yeah, I see her. She's on Catfish Dave's a lot too.
Yeah.
Squirrel said, I'm trying my best, Rick. I know you are, Squirrel. It don't have to be no monster. We'll put you on there. It don't gotta be no monster. I know you guys don't have them big blue cats there, I guess.
Oh, it could be any fish.
Long as it has fins.
Hi, Kimberly Oiler.
Hey, Kimberly.
Lynn Lockhart says, which one of you is Uncle Don?
Dog. Right here.
There he is, known worldwide around these parts.
Right.
And I'm
Right
retired.
That's Uncle Don right there.
Yeah.
I'm one of the old parts from all YouTube channels. Boy, I don't find very many people older than me.
Catfish Dave is the GOAT. He's the greatest of all times. I don't care what anybody says. That man catches fish. I mean, he can catch fish. He damn near as good as I am.
Almost.
Almost.
I guess if he had the fishery you got, he'd be better, huh?
He'd probably be able to show us how to catch the big ones.
Well, you're welcome, main girl.
You're welcome in here anytime, man, girl.
You can come up live, links that pinned to the top.
Yep.
Come up and give us a ration.
Hi, Kimberly. John should be in here in a little bit.
What's up, baby girl?
He's feeding his face, I think.
Yeah, Len, you are quilting for me. And I so appreciate it. I couldn't believe that he did that for me.
Oh, that skunk trophy?
No, Randy is making a military quilt.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I
And
forgot Randy's a quilter.
he was going to make a quilt
He
and
was in there earlier too.
give it to a veteran. And I came in on his live and he decided to give it to me. And I was so, just really touched my heart.
That's awesome.
Hey, Sappy.
Randy seemed like a pretty good guy too.
He is.
I think he finally retired, didn't he?
Yeah, he quit driving. He's trying to get rid
Uh-oh.
of drugs.
World got skunked last week, Tim.
Put him on the board. Put him on the board.
Girl, that's up to you. You're gonna have to, if you want to challenge that board, you're gonna have to get off of it.
Poor Don's up there by himself. Till John gets in here.
Yeah, you got that feeling too that he's gonna get skunked tonight.
I think he's scared to come up here.
Gregory, I'm probably gonna hit it hard. I go up camping Saturday. So
There he is, by golly. We got a fishing show.
Look out. Well, maybe. Well, yeah, I done caught it. I snagged a carp for bait, but I don't know if that counts. But
Hey,
Did you
it's a
say you were
flick.
bait fishing?
no. We snagged a carp, or I did.
Snagged, huh?
Man, I'd
Snagged,
have
yeah.
blamed it on Anthony, Possum.
Well, I couldn't. Well, Jimmy's with me. Anthony ain't here, but
Or I meant
I
Jimmy,
couldn't
yeah.
help myself to put a treble hook on when there was a bunch of them there grouped up.
Well, welcome in, brother.
We probably gonna skunk, but we're gonna try not to.
Tim's got plenty of ink.
I need
Well, you know, it seems kind of funny though. The board fills up in the middle of the week, and then on the weekend it gets taken down a bunch.
All right, Queen, thank you.
come on, Possum. I need company.
Hey, it's liable to happen. That's okay though. That'll be all right.
Possum,
Yes,
Gregory wants you to read his post.
All right. You have to give me just a minute. Now, where did I put that bluegill head? There it is. Oh,
so
Looks like you're on the big Mississippi, huh?
yeah, we're in Mississippi.
Everybody's saying, "Hey, Possum."
Howdy, everybody in chat. By God, with skunk ride. We got fresh bait anyway. There's old squealer. We're
Needs a
gonna fish
little
shallow with
oil
that
on
one.
it, don't
That just lets you know line's going out.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's working. It's working.
Is that one of them, what do they call them, Tim? Them bales? Shoot, I can't think of the name of them.
All right, now you gonna fall over. Whoop whoop.
Where's your pole holders?
In the ground and in the rocks. I gotta see if I can't get a light going. I forgot my truck went to the shop, and so I ain't got my light tripod, but I got my tripod. So that's about the best I can do for y'all right there.
Queen says to tell you his butt looks nice. Good
Oh
Lord.
my!
Oh, get that dirty mind there, man.
You would be looking, wouldn't you, Amanda? Hey, Possum. I think Amanda
Yeah.
likes your butt.
Oh, you think so? You think? But
Well, I see them green DHA rod holders now, by golly.
that's what I snagged a while ago. Let me give you the side that.
Oh, that's a big head carp,
Yeah,
ain't it?
yeah, sure is. The good old invasive thing.
Oh, well, you know what, Possum? That kind of changes the rules a little bit.
Now stick around, Queen. John probably on
No,
your list.
really. If you snag an Asian carp and bring it out of the water, you're automatically off the board. That's how much I hate Asian carp.
Yeah,
That's
they're
how
better
much
up
I
on the
hate
bank.
Asian carp.
That is a fact. Makes good bait sometimes, but not all the time.
There's Justin Hill. Welcome in, Justin.
Hey, Justin.
We're live on Uncle Don's show too.
Whew, sweating,
Yes,
sweat.
man.
Squirrel says, "Nice carp, Possum."
Thank you. Yeah, it was a fun, it was fun to snag it. Lion screaming. Gotta love it.
I'll put it back up there, Gregory. Possum, he wants you to read his post.
Just for you, Amanda.
Golly. Gregory wearing them out today now.
Yeah, boy.
Nice bass and all. That's what I'm talking about.
He read her, Gregory. Everybody saying hi to Justin Hill.
Howdy. Well, I'm gonna come over here. What's my battery on? 84%.
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna go
she
over and
got
sit down and cool
Don's up
down.
tonight too, Possum.
Oh yeah?
Justin said he's going fishing tomorrow. Well, good luck, Justin.
Yeah. They're getting harder to find right now. Good old spawn happening.
Yep, it's getting about that time, isn't it?
I might run out the lake try and catch me a carp, maybe.
Well, that's probably what I'll switch to fishing for.
Ray goes back to work tomorrow, so we had planned to go tomorrow fishing, but never know what tomorrow will bring.
Well, you better go before it goes to raining this weekend.
I'm hoping we don't get none of that rain.
Oh, well. Probably so.
So, Rick, when you guys went white bass fishing the other day, was you over on Springfield?
Yeah.
Was you just throwing lures or trolling or what?
We were trolling.
Okay.
Yep. What's funny, we went to the spot where Ray and them caught 55 the day before, and we couldn't even hardly find a white bass.
They move around a lot. They sure do.
They move. You ain't a kid. They move all over.
Yes, they do. That's their thing. They're moving all the time.
We just run around and hit certain spots we thought, that we used to catch them at until you find them. And then we just went back and forth. Hell, we've caught between, I think, let's see, 4 or 5 of us all together fishing different days. Over 200, maybe close to 300.
Woo.
Whoa, that's flat wearing them out now.
Yeah, I've got some in my freezer. Well, everybody put some in their freezer, for
Alabama.
And then everybody,
Right.
well, Ray, I forget how many gallons he got. He made for his fish fry, each year.
Right.
Newt got a big mess of them. He even cleaned the mess and gave them to me. I ate them the other night.
Heck.
Hey, good evening, H&F.
Hunting and stuff. Who's catching what? He said. Possum got him a nice big head carp. You're going to cut him up for bait, ain't you, Possum?
Yeah, sure enough.
You bleed them out, put them in a bag, and let them soak that blood in.
Oh, you can. I mean,
Yeah.
if you want to be good with it, you can just let them bleed out into a bucket or something, and then throw your chunks off in it and let it sit and keep it in the refrigerator. But
yeah. Justin Hill said, I'm going for trout.
yeah, my trouting days are over with. It's too hot. Ours probably done died.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the same way over here, but they got one lake over here that's about 30 miles away from me. It's an old strip pit, and it's real deep and cold. So you can still catch them over there if you fish deep for them.
Possum, did you get to see the bragging board a while ago?
No, sir, didn't.
All right, we'll play it for you right now. Thought maybe John would be in here, but he's still feeding his face, I think.
Oh, he's probably coming.
Or
More
now
bragging
from our
board
friend
than catching
River Rat
another
30.
flat.
Hang on. Can't be talking while I'm playing it. There we go.
Come watch
Catfish
an
way to
awesome
go
live
earn it.
fishing show with the Castaway crew, most Saturday evenings. Lots of fun, laughter, and talk. A clean, family-friendly fishing show with a bunch of different guest fishermen.
And here's River Rat 3030 with a very nice flathead.
And also caught some nice blues. And here's River Rat with some more blues. He's been catching another flatty. Possum with a whopper crappie he caught.
The hog daddy.
Look at the big mouth that crappie has. Fred says, "Hey Dad, is that for me?" That crappie weighed in at 1.65 pounds. And here Possum caught a bullhead and said, "Boy, you look like bait, so to the bait tank you go." Possum's buddy Anthony caught this 25-pound paddlefish on cut bait. Wow, what a catch, and that hook stuck him good. Look at this nice channel cat Fresno caught on Hump Day last week. And here we have the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Don R, sporting his Castaway hoodie and showing off the second bullhead he caught on the show Saturday, and then challenged Mr. Parker to a 1v1. It should be a great show. I wonder who will get a skunk.
Cool.
Yes, sir.
That's pretty good.
So,
Yeah.
Possum, how's old Slabby doing in the bait tank?
Well, he done probably had him a couple bluegill, and he's just fat and sassy.
Is he eating bluegill? No
Yeah.
kidding.
Yeah, they'll eat bluegill. Yes, sir.
He can't eat a live bluegill, can he?
Yeah, he sure can. I crappie
Yeah,
fish
he
with
can.
bluegill.
They can't eat too big of a bluegill now. Come on. You ain't got baby
Oh,
ones.
Yeah, I got baby ones in there.
Oh, okay.
I got them from an inch long to, on up.
Oh, I didn't know you had them
3
that
inches or
little.
less. He can, if he can get it in his mouth, he'll eat it. But he ain't gonna last that long.
Crap taste. Hunting and stuff says skunk man is Don.
Uh-oh.
We prefer to call him the guardian of the board.
Yeah. Butterfly says, Gray Wolf, your package finally went out Monday. USPS said you should have gotten it today. Have to wait for the shirt order to come in.
Yes, skips that old 3X. Ed didn't have no 3Xs.
Fresno picture was photoshopped. Come on, Fres. I know you better than that, buddy. I don't know how I messed that video up at the start of it. Oh, why it done that?
Yep, that crappie was a pole bender. I had to loosen my drag up on that one.
Yeah. River rat caught a pretty good sized one too the other night.
Heck. They're
On
fun,
a,
I
I
tell you
guess
what.
it's cast net though.
Maybe catching
When he
some slab
jumped.
crappies down at the club.
I don't know how I still had hope of him. The hook just fell out. And he jumped. I just
It
knew it
was
was going to fly out.
It was meant to be, that's all.
Yeah. And me holding my phone, of all things.
Thank you, Fred, for reminding me. I'm sitting here. Duh.
Well, I seen that headpiece get a bite. I don't know what bit it, but
All right, what do you got on for bait?
bluegill head on the green rod and midsection or the rest of it on the white rod.
You cut the tail off, don't you?
Yep. I cut all the fins off too.
Yeah, I do too, mostly.
And we're running our clickers, so
Flat
if
head.
ever cool down, I'll start that fire, Jimmy. It's a little warm for one right now.
Yeah, you definitely got plenty of light there, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's just on the wrong side of the poles. Ready to see that bright strawberry moon, they say.
I ain't even looked at it. Tim said that was last night. I
It
guess
was red
it'd be
last night
tonight
too.
too. Yeah.
Uh-oh, Jimmy got the spray out. The mosquitoes must be thickening up.
Fresno says when you hear the clicker go, that's just nature saying, hell yeah.
Yes, sir. See, got bumped again.
Well, come get you some.
That's what I'm saying. Let me hear your clicker.
Yeah, come on, Fres, come get some.
I'm hoping there's still flatties moving around a little bit, but
Danger Randy. Welcome in, Danger Randy. Mullah Man saying hi, Brandon.
Hey,
howdy,
Randy.
Mullet.
He better get one, Gregory. He's gonna get a spanking, Queen says.
Oh boy.
Oh man. You know what you got to look forward to.
Yeah, that wasn't oh boy. That was oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spank me, baby. Spank me, spank me, spank me.
Well, I don't see it being a real fast bite, but maybe one find it. Just maybe.
Fresno says, dang, Amanda, spank a skunk, you get sprayed, and he got bug spray too. Fish in the Mid-South, welcome in.
What's up, Midtown?
Howdy.
Butterfly says, Amanda, he may deliberately miss them now.
Hey,
Heck
Mitch.
yeah, he's gonna reel his rods and go, put me on the board. See you guys later.
They're trying to, Randy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, eat it. He pulled on it then.
Got some nice weather tonight, it looks like, Possum.
Yeah, it ain't too bad. The wind could blow a little bit. That'd be nice, but
Yeah, get rid of them bugs, huh?
yeah, that and keep my glasses from fogging up.
Is it pretty humid?
Mm-hmm.
We haven't got too many bugs yet. It's too cold at night.
Look at him. Come on, eat it, man. Just eat it. It's getting messed with something. Probably a 2-pounder to take 30 minutes to eat that big old head. But he'll get it in there eventually.
Fresno says, who has faith John will catch a fish in under 20 hours tonight?
Oh, we'd hope.
Mid-South says, hell, if you get a fish, I'll cut it with him.
Did you put in that
No,
carp on 'em?
Dustin, we caught some white bass the other day, but other than that, I haven't even had a fish to put on the bragging board this week. But they're starting to hit again, and my buddy caught a couple 30s today.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Old John takes the time to go fishing, don't he? He likes to be late night. Woo, 27 people in here. 26 now.
Awesome.
I wonder if that counts my channel and John's and Don's at the same time.
Don't get me lying on that one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, John, he'll fish until he catches one, just stay off the board.
Well, last Wednesday I got back on the board.
Yeah, sometimes it don't work out.
Yeah,
That board is, Fred said that board is diabolical. At first we wish each other luck, now we wish each other skunk.
You know, that board is kind of evil, Fresno. I've created a monster.
Yes, you did. It's kind of funny. It grows on you, but it doesn't.
yeah, I'm about to put some spray on.
No barges moving tonight, huh?
Two went by when we first got here.
I bet that'd be a heck of a job. All them bugs all day and all night out on that cotton picking river. It'd really be rough in the wintertime.
Oh yeah, the cold is terrible. Worst thing you want to do is fall in the water. When it's
Fred,
cold
20
anyway.
bucks, Tim can put anyone on there. Yeah, for
Hey.
20 bucks, heck yeah.
Hey. $20 is $20. Hey.
Fresno says, where exactly you fishing, Possum?
The Mississippi River. In the water. By the barges.
Where the fish are?
What is that, like a barge port?
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
That ain't a locking dam, is it?
No, you gotta go way up north. There's a cotton picking beaver. Or an otter, one of the two.
He said he wanted to know so he could send the green pants down there to see if you're transporting fish.
Oh, we'll send him on down.
Gregory's eating an orange now.
Uh-oh.
Tim buys his fish at the store.
Surely not now.
Well, you know, I got this one. I got this little Asian market here that sells them live.
Okay, Miss Linda. I was kind of wondering how that works. Yeah, Tim, he gets discount on all that stuff where he works.
10%, baby.
Gotta love that. Every little bit counts.
Learn something new every day, don't I?
Yeah, I try to. It's getting when there ain't no room to remember no more.
Gray Wolf said, well, we found out how Miss Kimberly gets her fish today. We saw her McDonald's fish at lunchtime.
Oh.
I wouldn't wait 20 hours for a fish sandwich either, he says.
That's a long sit to drive through, boy. Woo.
Boy, wouldn't it be?
Sound like John takes cooking lessons from Possum.
Uh-oh.
He definitely don't get in no hurry, does he?
Well, ain't no yeast in it, really. I always get here when I get here.
All right, Danger Randy. Awesome, brother. I appreciate you all's authenticity. I'm glad I stumbled upon this channel. Don't stop, not stop, and stay fuller than a bullfrog on a log, baby. Come on, have a good night.
All right, Randy. Talk to you later, brother.
You
Welcome
bet.
anytime.
Every Wednesday night, 7 p.m.
You bet, Randy. Come back and join us.
He's live right now, Gregory. Live on Hump Day. He wants to know what time you're going live Saturday, Possum.
Ooh, I don't know yet. I don't know if I got to work yet. Depends on the rain, if it rains. Tomorrow night, it starts, I think. Friday's a good chance. Saturday's a really, really good chance. But
I'll be running my dog Saturday, so it'll be late if I get in there. Or
I'll
that's
have
the
to
plan.
find somewhere to try to stay dry if I go.
You have to get under that bridge.
Well, that's if there's room. If it don't rain prior to Saturday. It just now went down some.
Justin Hill said it's been hot in Idaho. We ain't had really too hot yet. It was hot the other day and kind of humid, but wasn't bad today. In the 80s, I think, but hot in Idaho.
We
Yeah,
bet.
he's gonna get 90 next week. What's that, Uncle Don?
I said we've been a little cooler here.
Yeah, I bet. What is it, 45 there, Don?
No, it's 64.
64, wow.
But wind chill is a lot lower. So we had a nice day. I took my 380 all apart, and I think I'm missing a part. I can't get it back together.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna have to Google it.
Yeah, I took the clip part, and I think there's one more piece that goes in there. But it's the stiffest pistol I've ever gotten. I can't, my finger strength isn't strong enough to work it. So I've been working on it and oiling it and working it. It's getting better. It's a great little pistol, but I like carrying it because where I go fishing, I get a lot of teenage partiers
Yep.
from the reservation, and I just never know. And as you'll find out when you get older, you get, the fear factor goes up as you get older.
I know the feeling,
I don't
Don.
know
I
if
don't
people
go
know,
out fishing by myself anymore.
but so I got a Smith & Wesson 380 2.0. Stiffer than heck. My old one was 380 or Smith & Wesson 1911 380, but it's a little bit bigger. This one I can throw in my pocket and I don't even know it's there.
What's up, Possum?
Hey, Joshua.
Hi,
When I
Joshua.
party,
Hold on, Joshua.
Tim, how you doing?
just
Don
enough,
is in North Dakota.
Justin, I'm from North Dakota, but it just makes me feel a little better when they're partying, 100 feet from me, that if they come and mess with me, I'm an old man. I don't take that shit. I probably never use it, but I hope it scares the bejesus out of them and they learn that, don't fuck with old people.
That's right. I carry mine too when I go to the lake all the time because we got a lot of them Parker dope heads, beer drinkers, party animals, what I call them. I used to do that.
Yeah, ours are beyond beer and wine drinkers.
My dog's is barking at something.
Possum, are you
Uh-oh.
at a spot?
Am I what?
Are you at a new spot?
No, I'm still in the river.
Prez wants to know if that's where you caught your sturgeon.
No, sure ain't.
But that's
I ain't
what
caught none of them. It's far south.
that's what happens when you're restricted to handicap accesses and stuff. They're real nice, but it also draws the party people in those areas.
Yep.
So I'm gonna keep looking on the floor until I can find that piece.
It's probably on, what is it, a spring?
No, it's just a little tiny piece on the end of the clip to hold the spring in.
Gotcha.
And then there's another piece that goes over top and then it clips in. But when I put that piece on, there's nothing there to clip in, so I must be missing something. But I'll find it.
Or yeah, if you got a magnet or something running across the floor there around it, or where you think it is.
Yeah, it's big enough. I should be able to see it. But the clips on these have a tendency to catch on the little holes. that says how many bullets you got in it. Well,
Yeah.
if you take the very top of it out and take a fingernail clip or a knife and clip it off, it won't catch. Because, like on a 12 round clip, you can only get maybe 11 rounds and you can't push it down anymore.
Hi,
Because
Jody.
Hey, Jody.
so I took it
Howdy, Jody.
apart and clipped that piece off and should be ready to go.
What's up, Jody?
So how was the new boat the other night, Jody?
Ooh, there's a breeze. That's nice.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. It's time for me to go pay for
You got work
fishing.
tonight?
Yeah.
All right, Tim.
So, hey, y'all have a great evening now. I'll talk to y'all later. Possum, good luck, brother.
See you, Tim.
Keep yourself
Appreciate it,
off.
Tim.
Keep yourself off the board and in between the ditches. All right.
Yes, sir.
Peace out, guys.
All right,
Have a
Tim.
good one.
Let's catch you.
All right, Tim, take care.
What's up, Jody Pooh?
Well, there's a bunch of them carp up in here.
Are they flip flopping all over?
All over. Yes, sir.
Possum, do you keep your 13 footers rigged or do you de-rig them? You take your hooks off and stuff.
No, I'll leave them rigged.
Oh,
Jody,
Yeah, John boy. Come on, Johnny boy. John probably fell asleep. He was feeding his face. I bet he took a nap.
he said something about going to Walmart and buying a tripod.
Oh, that's right, he did.
Yeah, he'd need one. That was terrible last week.
But it was fun.
he just scared the board.
It was funny because he didn't even know about it, but until Amanda said something.
I'm glad I didn't mess his phone up.
Yeah,
Yeah, he got lucky there.
yeah.
Yep, sure did.
What's Jody say? Sorry, I was in the cooler. You going fishing, Jody?
Well, heck, him carp's right up by the bank right here, boy.
Throw a carp rod out.
Good God, what a mouth on it. Wish I had my bow with me now.
Snagging. They're fun. I did that down in Tennessee or Kentucky. I mean,
Are you going live to Jody?
You going fishing tonight? You gonna get on Ed Evans show?
I know she said
I've
yeah.
hand snagged them before.
Boy, we
Jimmy
did
said,
that. We
I
couldn't
bet
get
you
no.
can't.
Yeah, we couldn't catch no skipjack that day, so we was down there getting them big old carp. Man, that was fun.
You just gotta watch the line burn. 'Cause I tell you what, and you can't wrap the hand, line around your hand.
I got a cotton picking hook on my finger. I had to go to the doctor and get that all drained and get a shot over that.
Mm.
I get hurt so often, I don't need tetanus shot for like 10 years.
Me
Reginald,
too, Don.
Reginald says, "What's the biggest fish you've caught in that spot, Possum?"
About a 40-pound blue and a 31-pound flathead.
Not like he remembers.
Yep, good times, good times.
Welcome back, Joshua.
I went to go see anybody in chat, and once I got done, I pushed the little white X to come back to here, and it kicked me out for some reason.
Butterfly says, "Hope you can hang with us for a while tonight, Possum."
Yeah, if we're still here during that time, sure enough. I rode with Jimmy whenever he says or hollers.
Yep. Old Prez don't cut nobody no slack, does he?
Not usually. What do he say now?
He said, I think he made those numbers up."
No,
I saw those crappie you caught, Possum. They were big. At least that one of them. The last one you caught was really big.
Yeah, that was a jumbo. Sure was.
There's if you click on the photo somebody sent, at the bottom it says something about AI, and you can change the picture.
Huh.
I thought you was getting a bite on that white pole.
I seen that, and I think that's carp just swimming in my line.
Possum, did you ever find another bell for your rod? Did you ever get another one?
No, not yet.
What'd you do? Lose a bell?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure if you got one of those like spotlights and went back there, you maybe would have find it.
Hey, Terry B. Evening, buddy.
Howdy,
Hey,
Terry.
Terry, what's up?
Terry's on Uncle Don's channel. Hunting and Stuff's on Don's channel.
well, welcome in, Terry. I see H&S still hanging in there.
Yeah, he's still in there. Old Hunting and Stuff.
Yeah.
Howdy hunting.
Fishing for Whiskers says, howdy, y'all.
Yeah.
I think Fred show is already in the chat of his scheduled live. If anybody needs it sent messenger, let me know and I will be sure to send it to you.
All right, Rhonda. Thank you.
Appreciate it, Miss Rhonda. Hopefully there's a little blue swimming around out there somewhere. I'm hoping.
Or a flathead.
Yeah, I take one of them too.
I think I'm going to get company tonight.
Uh-oh.
What kind of company you gonna get?
John Oiler and Possum.
Oh, well, yeah. Good chance of it, looks like.
Well, I gotta
I'll
get off
probably
the
join you.
Forest Free carp.
I'll probably join you tomorrow if I go down.
Excuse me.
I got a spot out Lake Springfield I want to hit.
So, Rhonda, what are you up to tonight? You going to be doing diamond painting later?
Did Jimmy caught anything yet?
No, sure ain't.
How far down the river is he, Possum?
Oh, he's right here behind me.
Oh, is he?
He ought to get a bite. He's fishing the current scene.
Well, you're in it too, aren't you?
Well, no, not necessarily. Not like what he's fishing. He's more towards the edge of the river
Gotcha.
where the main stream's coming around.
Diamond painting material.
But I'm fishing the same spot I caught that 11-pounder. River's up a couple more feet last time, but
Yeah, our lake's been full for quite a while now.
yeah, our river's never stayed this full for a long time.
I think everybody's been getting plenty of rain.
Yeah, that is true. We got 4 inches the other night in one night. I mean, it was
Holy
just
moly.
yeah. I'm talking about a gully washer now.
We're still in semi-drought conditions up here.
I think we had like 2 inches there in just less than about an hour. Actually, it rained so hard. What did Don say? He dropped out on us.
He's in kind of drought conditions up there still.
Oh, he's still in here. That was Joshua that left. Yeah, we ain't no drought here. We've had plenty of rain. I did get my grass cut yesterday.
Yeah, it don't take it long to grow with all that water.
Got to cut it about every week. It seems like.
Yeah, it's nice to go 2 weeks without doing it. I mean, I like doing it, but that's what Sundays usually are: is gardening, mowing, and go fishing if I got any free time after that.
Yeah. Don, did you find that part yet?
Nope. Gotta be here somewhere.
Jody wants to know, do bluegill bite in the dark?
They will, but it sure ain't nothing like during the daytime.
Right. I was
You
gonna
gotta
say I
really
think
put it
they
on their
do.
nose.
Unless you got it in around some light or something, maybe.
Yeah, if you got somewhere that's got light on the water all the time, every night, yeah, there'll be some around usually.
Yeah. You going with James tonight, Jody?
Good
You
old
gonna get James on
spawn.
the pontoon boat tonight, huh?
Oh,
Uh oh.
well, I reckon I might as well start that fire.
River Rat says I catch them in a with the throw net at night. That'd be a
Yeah,
good
you can do that
idea.
real easy.
Yeah. I know I used to when I was flathead, we'd catch bluegill while we was flathead during the daytime, but at nighttime they seemed like just disappeared.
Yeah, they're a lot less active, but that
Yeah,
don't mean that you can't
yeah,
catch
I throw a
none.
bobber out there while I was flathead fishing, catch a few.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you catch something, Jody.
Yeah, been pretty tough here. Probably tough from now to July 4th or a little after, depending on how long they take.
Yeah. Well, I wonder if Ed's caught anything yet, Miss Linda.
Well, if I ain't caught nothing by the time I leave, I'm putting the treble hook back on. Let's get a little line puller going.
A treble hook for what? Carp fishing?
Well, snagging them, yeah. That's the only way you can snag you or catch these big ones or the silver ones. They're filter feeder like the spoonbill.
Yeah.
They eat all that stuff you can't see in the water. Yeah,
He
that was
doesn't.
just luck of the draw that Anthony caught that one in the mouth. I mean, he had to be swimming, swimming with his mouth open and run into his hook.
Wow, he goes that early and then don't put his lines out until 11:45. He's probably taking a nap. Might as well.
At least the skaters ain't just horrendous.
That's good.
Yeah, it won't
I
be
don't,
long.
I don't see many bugs flying there. See a few.
Not many bugs here yet.
No, not at 64 degrees, probably.
I'm seeing a few, but not a whole bunch of them yet.
Uh-oh, here comes the boss.
Uh-oh.
Well, what's going on up in here?
You could have blocked them, Rick.
Hey, look here, Don. I found your net while I was out here. We go catch some butterflies with that thing?
Did you really find that?
Yeah, I just found it just now. Just literally picked it up. I didn't even know it was even there.
I'll be
Just looked
down.
down like, oh, there's a net.
Well, look out now.
Here, Don, you can put your little bullheads in there.
Hey,
Oh,
Bob,
now, now.
any Finn Possibles in the house.
Howdy, Finn.
Well, we're going to get set up here. I ain't even got poles ready yet.
Hey, Bob.
Butterfly says, welcome in, John.
Hey, Linda. Howdy. I don't know what tonight's going to bring, but we're going to try it.
That's all right. Tim got plenty of ink, and Don says he needs company.
Oh, yeah? Well, you might just get it tonight. Well, that pole ain't even got enough string ready to go. What in the world?
Bob, you stuff.
Let's see here. Don't want that
Possum
one.
get any bites?
Don't want that one.
No.
Well, I tell you what, this moon, where's it at? I seen it. There he is, way over there. I think it's going to kill the bite. No action on the water at all. It's too calm.
I ain't seen ours rise yet, but
Full moon. The water's too calm. There's nothing moving. I don't.
I
Butterfly
snag you a
says,
carp, though.
Miss Linda says, I hope you can join us tonight, John.
Yeah, I'll be there, Linda. I don't know what tonight's going to bring. My big skunk buster tonight.
John, he'll fish all day and all night just to keep off the board.
But I prevailed. I stayed off the board, Don. That's determination right there, man.
You betcha.
Determination. Not too many people can say they can do that.
No, not always.
Oh, we got to tangle that mess. Well, I guess I'm going to use some night crawlers tonight, and I got another bait I'm going to try tonight. This might be interesting bait tonight. I've never tried it, never even heard anybody trying it, but we're going to try it. I'll break it out here in a minute after I get one pole out. We got to get a pole out first. Well, I went to
Don't get
Walmart.
nervous.
Nah, I went to
I ain't got to buy it.
Well, went to Walmart. Well, we'll get some chicken livers, right? Chicken livers always done me good. Get at the register, self checkout, and scan them. That says chicken gizzards. I said, I'm not walking back there to exchange them. So, off me, bug. No chicken liver tonight. We got gizzards, and I've never caught a fish on a gizzards. But that's not the bait I'm talking about using later.
Fresno said you better not put a Burger King taco on that hook.
Hey, put something on here.
And Rhonda said she already put the link in chat. If you need it personally, let her know. Or let us know.
I can get it when I pop it, when I come up there. In there, Rhonda.
Yeah, I wasn't going to stay in here much over 10. I ain't felt good all day. I've had a slight headache for some reason.
Oh, you're going to bail out on it, so I try to just get up here. I'd see how you roll, Rick.
No, I'm gonna hang in here till the end.
Nah, we know how you're rolling on us, don't we, Possum?
I wouldn't do that to you.
No, he'll stay sometimes till we get a fish now. We'll draw it out.
Gregory
got
said
a lot of faith
you
in me.
Fish, not a skunk.
We might catch something. I don't know. I haven't fished here but a couple times. I've caught fish, but doesn't mean I'll catch one tonight.
Well, I guarantee I'll snag you a carp, but right now I'm catfishing.
Well, I got oatmeal and Kool-Aid or Jello up in the truck. I don't feel like making no pack bait.
You got you a tripod though, huh?
Yeah, I had to go to Walmart and get one of them. They got them under lock and key. Think somebody's going to steal them. A $19 tripod. Hot commodity. Everybody wanting them.
I'm
so
telling
lock
you.
them up. They got to lock them up.
Won't be long they'll be doing the fishing pose like that. You have to go tell them before you even touch
Surprising that they don't do that first. I mean, if I was a thief, I'd go steal a fishing pole, not a tripod.
That's right, Fresno.
I ain't never heard of our Burger King selling tacos.
I don't know if ours does or not.
I know I was down Metropolis one time and went to a Hardee's and they were selling tacos. They were darn good too then.
Let me check my darn battery. You know, StreamYard, it uses about a percent a minute.
Yeah, it sure does.
If you keep up with your minutes you on there, you can catch it before it dies. We're on 62.
Yeah, I better go get mine plugged in, then it's going to be all bad.
Better go ahead and get it started.
You got two of them?
Do what?
You got two of them where one runs down, you can plug the other one in?
No, I got two of them, but one runs my light and one's for my phone.
That's what I got. Same thing. And they usually stay up if you got them fully, everything's fully charged before you go live. It'll hold most of the time, anyways.
Oh, I could hand line one of them carps too, boy. They are right here at the bank.
Huh. Spawning or what?
No, eating.
Hmm.
It's them
Well, give
silver
them,
carp, jumping carp.
all the ones that jump in the boat.
Yeah, the invasive
Yeah.
ones, yeah.
Fish Sizzle, what's up, Fish Sizzle?
Howdy, Brandon.
Brandon?
Hump Day, he says.
Hey, Brandon.
Hump day. Oh, that looked like a
Hey.
nibble.
That
Or
nipple.
is that or the tail flick from the carp.
The fish
They're
ain't
thick
hitting
as,
too good around here.
they're thick in here, boy.
My buddy just texted me. They're out. Kayak guys out there at night. He just caught a 43
43.
blue cat.
Woo, that's nice.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I wouldn't want to be out there in a kayak at night. That'd be kind of dangerous, wouldn't it?
That's real dangerous. Depending on how much boat traffic you got. Or
Depending
where
on
you're
that
fishing,
kind
I
of
guess.
kayak you got and everything, yeah.
Nah, he's out there about every day. He just got a little red kayak.
Yeah, some people pretty comfortable on kayaks. Myself, I'm not.
Oh yeah, he stands up and everything. Fresno says, "What section did your weird bait come from, John?" I'm trying to think.
The seafood section. Oh, I'm going
Seafood.
to show you. Yeah, the seafood section.
Joshua says my phone went dead. I'll be up in a second.
Yeah, I'll show you here in a minute. I got it down here. I think I got it with
Don't
me.
tell me you got squid now.
No.
Now you talking about them chicken gizzards, John? My buddy caught a 60-some pound flathead on a fried chicken gizzard.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I mean, there's flatheads in here because this tributary runs into the high river, so I know there are flatheads in here. Whether there are any in here tonight, I couldn't tell you, but
Probably is.
I'm sure there is something in there swimming around wanting to eat.
Squirrel
Don't care
says
if it's
still around, was driving, but made it home. Awesome, Squirrel.
Good deal, squirrel, howdy.
Brenda, if this stuff I got, you should be able to use it. I bet you can.
Hey, John.
He said
Hey,
octopus, John.
hey, Joshua. No, it ain't octopus.
I say they sell that at Walmart.
They might. I don't know.
That's a little exotic. I mean,
Did you find a tripod?
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah, I got mine at Walmart. It wasn't the cheapest one, but boy, it sure has been durable.
The ones I seen at our Walmart are just little big old plastic things. I got a good one. I bought a camera years ago and got a nice tripod with it.
Yeah.
That's what I use. Fresno said mussels, oysters and mussels.
No. I'm going to go back up to the truck. Looks like I left it up there. I don't know if these going to be good or not, but we'll try it.
You didn't get to back the truck down where you're fishing this time, huh?
No, I probably could. To be honest with you, I probably could if I tried it. Let's hear that go off tonight. Ooh.
Backlash.
Nah.
He says
No
silverfish. Oysters, mussels, or silverfish.
That clicker don't sound too good, does it? wheels falling apart.
Not really.
A little loose. I don't look for this pole to get a bite, but we're gonna find out. It might though. I'm gonna make sure I didn't bring it down with me. I don't see it.
Wayne says crab meat. Resident
Nope.
says, I seen that too, Rick. He messed that reel up good.
No.
It looked like he backlashed it.
No, the clicker was half stuck on.
Salmon.
No.
They don't cast too good with the clicker on.
No, not at all. They sure don't. Let's see, yeah. Right there. Did I leave it up here? Well, I sure did. There it is, in the bag.
Well, you ain't too far from the truck.
No, I'm not. I'm not real
Your
far.
headset didn't disconnect or go railing.
You're less than 50 foot because your headphone's still working.
Yeah.
See, and Rick read his flyer come with it now.
Right?
Or instruction book, excuse me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
People are like, a flyer? What the hell is a flyer?
I mean, I ain't too far away. I mean, I probably could have backed down there, but I don't know what I'll be backing into. Like I said, this is the first time I ever even tried anything like this. It may work, it may not. I don't know. But we're about to find out. After I get this pole stringed up.
I know I'm about to make a hand line. I ain't lying. Jimmy said I couldn't do it last year. I'm like, all right, you got a treble hook? You got some line? He's like, yeah. I'm like, all right, give it to me. And by God, I ain't lying. First throw out there. Whoop, snag me one.
Yeah, got some good line and give a good jerk on it. Yeah, you can bury it right in them.
Yeah, we used bass lures when we did it.
Yeah, they got a soft skin, but once you get the hook in there, it's a little different coming out usually.
Yep.
They are tough. It's good bait, you know. It's hard for a fish to rip your bait off if you use it.
Yeah, we took them down to Alabama. We caught some nice fish with it.
Yeah, it can work real good in places that they don't have that, you know.
That's what this bait is I'm using. We don't have that kind of bait up here, but it might be a killer bait. Who knows? I mean, chicken liver not natural to the waters.
Right.
Get in there, night crawlers. Well, I'm just going to free float. I think one of these. With no weight. Tonight. No weight. Because there don't seem to be any current here.
Well, I'm happy there ain't a bunch of trash floating.
John, you say you don't have current?
No, if there is, Rick, there's very, very small amount.
Yeah.
This runs into the river and the water down. It's just a tributary to the high river. But there's nothing stopping anything from coming up it. They come right out of the river right into it. And there might be something come up here and spawn. Who knows?
All right, Sampy.
That Mike Simpson?
Yeah.
Say, Mike.
Howdy, Sampy.
Didn't know he was in here.
He's on Don's channel.
Yes, he is. I appreciate it, guys. Coming in the rest.
You gotta get you some likes and shares, John. Don.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Queen says whatever you bought, you're still going to skunk, John.
I hope
Well,
not,
she
but
got
hey,
it
it's,
sold. Look out.
yeah, she loved to see me up on that board. I think I've ever been on that board once.
We might,
All
Uh,
right.
we might have to time her out.
Yeah, give her some time to think about her comments.
Well, I'm gonna steal your chair for a minute then. I'm on pole duty. Look out! I gotta watch all of them now. Oh.
That's when you'll get a bite, Possum.
Well, yeah, and probably on Jimmy's pole and catch it.
It don't count.
Well, why not? It's in my hand.
Yeah, he's already off the board tonight. He caught a carp.
Jimmy did?
I
No,
did.
Possum did.
Oh, you did?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I thought you
Second
said
cast.
that.
Yeah, pressure's off of him tonight, John. It's on you now.
I ain't worried. If I get on it, I'll be off of it Saturday. Well, I'm probably gonna be off of it tomorrow. If I get off work early enough tomorrow.
Fresno said you probably bought a can of tuna.
Do I
Put
want
it in
to
the
go bigger?
pantyhose, huh?
Do I want to go smaller on this one?
He'd have done ate that, Fred, if that was the case.
Yeah,
You
let's
know I
pour
always
some
do that to
good
you,
old
Queen.
mayonnaise, some relish, crackers, too.
Yeah, some good old saltines.
Yes, sir.
No offense.
Get off me, bug. I mean, I'm sure somebody's tried that before, but I haven't. I'm about to expose it here in a minute.
What are you trying to do, John? It's taking forever.
Rick, I had 3 poles to bait up.
Oh,
3 poles to bait up, 3 poles to line up. Well, 2 to line up. Got to make sure my tag ends are good.
Fred said he's going to try tuna one of these days.
It's pretty good in sunflower oil. I mean, I'd rather have it in it than water, but
For bait?
no, to eat.
I'm gonna say,
Get you a Sunkist packet, boy, rip the top of it, get you a fork. I'm just telling you, meal in a bag. Now, if you want to get fancy with it, like I said, you can put your little relish down in the bag, put a little mayonnaise, mix it
Fresno
all
said
up.
it's not to eat, it's for bait.
Oh, no, I ain't doing that, but.
all right. Oh, fish already. Watch out. Yeehaw. Got him. Fish on, Rick.
Got it.
Check it out. What is it?
What is it?
Bud.
Bluegill?
No, I can't see where the camera's at. But it's right there.
You're in the dark. I can't see the fish.
Oh,
That's
let me
a
come back here.
bluegill.
No, it's a tilapia.
Oh, it is? Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, he threw it out there. Oh, I got one.
My
I
God,
didn't look.
Fresno, he did go to the fish section.
Yeah, look. Told you it's seafood. There it is. Tilapia.
I'll be dang. That's expensive bait there, boy.
That's only $4.
For how many-
$4.94.
How many in a package?
2. You can't even buy creek chubs
So
for
it's
that.
one fish, huh? You get
Yeah,
a
look
plate
at
off each side.
No, look, see?
Hang on. I gotta get up.
And bigger your crappie you caught.
Oh, now.
See?
I'm coming. Give me like 5 foot.
whole-
Oh, it's the whole fish, huh?
Yeah.
I didn't know they
my
sell whole
God.
fish like that.
Well, I didn't
figured it
either
would be
till tonight.
fillets.
But yeah, it's a whole fish. I thought, you know what, I'm
They
going to
don't
try
have
it. Why not?
They don't have the guts in them, do they?
No. But they're bloody. Got some blood oozing out.
Squirrel says here, fishy.
That's
Queen
probably started
says
firing.
Possum must be hungry because he just described his best tuna recipe.
Well, I like
I don't
eggs
know
in
if they'll
my
do any
pizza.
good or not, but if we're gonna try it,
The Queen says, like I said, he's going to skunk.
nah.
Fresno said, I said tilapia, but the iPhone put tuna. Oh, Prez. He's a dandy, ain't he?
We're gonna throw a headpiece out there and see what's maybe something to eat it. Who knows?
Well, yeah.
I've never tried it.
So
It's
you
the
got bait
first.
you've never tried before. You got tilapia and you got chicken gizzard.
I've tried chicken gizzard like one time and nothing.
You should have
So I'm
put the
like,
Jello in the chicken gizzards, but
Yep. Strawberry
heck.
or pineapple banana.
Let's see what's hanging out over the log jam over here. See if there's a flatty laying over there.
Guarantee it.
I've tried that stuff. It never works for me. I got to use
Oh
weight.
yeah.
But it ain't that I ain't tried it. I can tell you that.
Yeah, we on the log pile. Literally on the log pile.
Possum, we had fried chicken tonight.
Oh, good stuff.
All right.
I love me a fried chicken leg now.
It's homemade.
Gotta love that.
Dang. Bright light. Bright light.
Yeah, I didn't know they had that kind of. I've seen tilapia in the stores. I've ate it. It's good, but I didn't know they had the head on them.
Well,
That's pretty
it's the
gross.
first time.
Oh, well, it ain't nothing like when you clean your own fish, Rick. I mean,
Gross.
No,
yeah, he said that was
why in the hell would you
gross.
want to eat fish with the still got the head on it?
That's how they eat that fish. That's
That
how
ain't how
they.
I eat it.
But Fred will tell you, it's don't eat the head all on. Yeah, it's a
All
delicacy.
I've ever
Fillet
seen
it,
here is tilapia fillets.
I've ate it with the head on, looking right at me, eyeballs and all. Pick them right out.
You just suck the eyeballs right out of the head.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Is that why you see so clearly? Come on now.
Oh, speaking of that, I'm glad you said that, Possum. Put my glasses here.
Oh, see, there. I'm good for them. I'm glad you said that. I hear that all the time.
It got a good smell to it, though. You can smell it. It's like bon appetit.
What does it
I
smell like?
ain't no
Smell like
bone
fish
appetite in here.
or
I'm
I
steak
bet
minnows?
it's good eating stuff.
Build your
I think
chicken on and make
you
that.
put it, you cook it like a trout with skin and all and everything on it, and then your lemon and rice and like garlic on it.
I tried mine fried first, but I'm kind of a fried fish eater.
If I hear a hook, well, I sure did.
Salmon's
By God.
okay. I hardly ever eat it, but
It's on
you
the
know,
hook.
if I eat it, it's smoked.
Yeah, I found a hook.
You can use
Put him in. Put him in a
As long
tackle
as they
bag.
rusty. Yeah, I love freebies.
I'm gonna sit down on the park bench. I don't know how it ended up down here, but somebody brought it down. And
last
we wait.
Saturday. You found a lure, and now you found the hook.
Yeah. And I found a net, Don R's net for baby bullheads.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
He
use
gonna
it to go
smack
catch
you
some.
with that net.
I'm gonna catch everything you gonna do. Go chase butterflies
Yeah.
up there in the tundra, up there with the prairie dogs.
Yeah, we have a lot of those.
Yeah, I know you do. I like to bring a 270 up there and kind of do a little practicing. You know what I mean?
That's
Be some good
stupid.
eating.
No, Don's gonna go camping, catch fireflies.
Yeah, I had 204 that worked pretty good for prairie dogs. Then a 270 Hornet.
Yeah, they're pretty quick. A
But
short
let me
mag
see.
270 is woo wee. There's something else. Them hard shells to find though. But it's an awesome gun. I'll give it that. Or a 22 250. That's something that shoots fast too.
Yeah,
All right. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Nothing much.
Don chasing butterflies with his net.
Queen said, John, did Possum tell you about his new fishing hat Jimmy gave him?
No, he did
Oh, I
not.
ain't told nobody. I got me a little umbrella Jimmy gave me. Yeah, I go, you pop it up, pop it
Oh,
together, and it goes on top of your hat.
is it
Oh,
rainbow colored?
It is. I'm
Oh,
gonna look like,
no.
it's
yeah, I ain't lying. I'm gonna look like a
you could
clown
be
out
out
there.
there.
But I tell you what, it'll keep the sun off my ears and stuff.
Man, you could be like Mary Poppins out there with an umbrella jumping
Uh,
around.
You're going to attract you know what he'll attract with that? They'll say, oh, hey, that guy's, yeah, rainbow guy.
yeah, that means they won't fish around me a little bit, maybe.
It
Keep
is.
them, keep them away. Okay, deter them a little bit. It's a decoy. That, or I can get a Morton salt box and be a new commercial, one of the two.
yeah, I had one back in the early 70s, and I wish I still had one.
Well, I ain't never seen such, and Jimmy's like, "Hey, that's for you." I'm like, "Really?"
Hey, Possum, have you seen that thing that Danny Stone has for his car? It's kind of like the umbrella that he puts on doors. It's like teal colored.
I don't reckon I have.
It's like he puts half on his doors and half on the other side of the door, and you can put your your tripod in. That way the rain won't get on it.
Well, yeah, that'd be a good way of doing it. Depends on how bad the storming Saturday is.
Yeah,
Terms on the fishing, but
yeah.
I haven't even checked the weather here. No idea.
I would like to be able to be rainproof one day, but I still ain't gonna be out there when it's lightning up a storm or nothing, you know what I mean? But if it's just rain all day, that'd be a different story.
Queen says, I'm going to have to take a pic of him in it just for John's lock screen on his phone.
Oh my. It is something. I mean, I wish it was a different color. I can't help it's rainbow color, but hey.
Oh, Brian B's in the house says, oh, Lord, Skunky John's up there again.
Yeah, yeah, B. Well, I might get skunked tonight. No, there's a bite on the nightcrawler.
Oh boy, drum bud.
Right.
Okay.
About lost his pants, didn't he?
Man, I forgot my belt.
Hey, Buck Williams. He said I had rainbow suspenders because Mork had them.
I don't care what color or what they think, you know what I mean? You don't
Yeah, a lot
know.
of people wear them out in San Francisco, Possum. They'll say,
Oh
hey,
well.
he's from San Fran.
San Fran.
Well, as long as they don't slap me on the butt, you know what I mean? It'll be all right. We don't do no good games here now.
Out of the way.
But, that's extra shade. I mean,
Well, put it
can't
on.
beat it.
That's it. Go get it. Put it
I
on.
didn't bring it with me. Heck, it's dark.
Keep
Don't
that
do no
moonlight off
good
of
out
it.
here unless it was raining and keep it off my head. But
What Brian say?
You just like showing your ASS.
oh boy,
Early for you, B.
Queen said, "That's a lie. I smacked your butt earlier."
You gotta cash it. You better cash out me some money now, B.
Well, babe, that's all right if you do. I mean, even in basketball, I'd shake their hand. I'm like, nah, hey, don't do it. Don't do it. I know everybody do it. Don't do it. You don't want to catch your elbow? Don't do it. I'm just saying it. Tradition or not now. Some people just don't like that stuff.
What? Shaking a hand?
No, slapping you on the butt when you're
That a
dating.
boy. That a boy.
Yeah, what they call a good game.
Yeah, good
It's
game.
gonna be a
Attaboy.
good game. You slap me on the butt.
That's what Brian B did when he was in class. He was always hitting the boys on the butt. Here.
Be the last game, wouldn't it, Possum?
Well, you might not want to play the game no more. I'm just say that. I mean, you wearing out your welcome is all I'm saying. I'll be doing all that.
Brian says, so Possum likes butt smacks behind doors only. Only with Queen Possum.
Yeah, she's the only one that gets the privilege for that. She patted me on the butt on the way out the door and said, "Go get him, Tiger."
Go get him, Tiger.
Oh, she really didn't, but it sounded good though, didn't it?
You roared, did you?
Couldn't help myself.
If I was there, she'd pass you up and smack me. Me. I could be your only butt too, Amanda.
She said, that's my butt. I'm the only one that smacks that cute butt.
Anyway, subject change.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get on some crazy stuff. I know that.
Oh, y'all need to get off me, is what it is.
Hey, glad they're on you, not me.
Hey, Rick, I finally found that piece and got it all together.
Awesome. Good deal, Don.
That's a good deal.
My fingers are sore from the springs, but got her done.
Oh, I'm
Queen
telling
Possum
you,
said
my
it.
Smith & Wesson's got a tough spring in it now. And the clip, good Lord.
Was that a Smith & Wesson, Don?
Yeah. It's the Bodyguard 2.0.
Yeah. But yours is a 380, huh?
Yeah.
Mine's a 9. I got the same thing, but mine's 9mm.
My other one is the 1911 380. And it's just smooth and easy. And this thing is about half the size. And the springs are so tight in it. It's a pain in the butt. I could only get about 8 rounds in a 12-round clip because it's so tight.
Yeah, I got a 1911 too. You're right, them clips, after a few bullets, man, they get hard.
Yeah, it'll loosen up after a while, but my hand strength is not good.
That darn auto loader, you just slap it on the back of it and it loaded. That'd be nice.
Boy,
Oh, I can't
I
stand
had,
these carpet at my feet.
I'm hoping if I have to, my adrenaline will help me be able to rock it up.
Where'd you find that part at, Don? On the floor?
Yeah, it was laying right on the floor. I looked at it 10 times and didn't see it.
Gotcha.
Oh, maybe I should have drove down a half hour farther. I'm wondered. Decisions.
Have you ever fished this spot?
Fished it once or twice last year. It's good for a couple of channel cats. Usually is about it. Maybe a drum or two. I usually catch bait here, but there wasn't no bait here, so I thought, well, I might as well fish it.
He's already there, huh?
Yeah.
I
Well, if
know
I
you
could have got
got.
off work earlier, I would
I
have
know you
time
got
to.
some snacks at Walmart.
What's the what?
Excuse me.
Some snacks.
No, I didn't. No. I bought the
Trying to
bare
say
minimum.
handheld is a no for me. I invest in 12 gauges.
Oh, we got one of them too. But, you know.
Yeah, I looked at one of those lever action 410s revolvers that they
Well,
play.
yeah, that's what you need, Uncle
That's a
Don. The
judge,
darn
man.
judge. Yeah, they shoot a
Judge.
45 or a 14.
Here come the judge.
Yeah, there's some pretty awesome ones out there. They're all
I like
decent.
my long pistol.
Yeah, everybody laughs at the 380, but you know what? I always look at when they laugh about it, it's just because they can't shoot worth a shit. I don't plan on using one, maybe 2 rounds if I ever had to.
Right?
I know in my 1911 that I wouldn't have to shoot more than once or twice.
Hey, that 380 that'll knock them down.
Well, yeah, even a 22 will.
If it don't, you shoot them 3, 4, 5 times.
Yep.
I got a lot of 22 ammo. That's the best gun you can ever have. It'll shoot a long way, and it's the most deadly, they say, but it'll go in, won't come out. But you can kill anything you want to eat with a 22, too. You ain't got no high-powered rifle.
Yeah, I've shot deer, antelope all the time as a kid with my single shot 22.
Yep. It'll work.
Shot placement.
Yep. Shoot them in the neck. I'm terrible about that.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
shot
like tracking.
deer and antelope and shoot them in the neck, and they ain't going nowhere.
No, they'll drop in their tracks usually.
When I graduated to having to use a rifle during deer season, I still shot the same way. And I'd shoot them in the neck. I never spoiled any meat.
Right. And you ain't got to track them so far. Boy, I had a doe one time run down in the bottom of the holler. It took me 3 hours to get her out, even on the four-wheeler.
Yeah,
A lot not got it back there, down in there, but man, I said I ain't never shooting one in the vitals again. Cause I hit her dead lung, dead heart, both of them, and the third, the third and two, and she still run. I bet 60 yards before she gave out. I'm like,
Yeah,
nope.
I always look at it this way. If I shoot for the neck, if I miss, it's clean miss. If I
Right, you ain't gotta worry about a wounded. Yep, yep.
yeah, if I don't miss, they ain't going nowhere. Yeah, Skip, we can't either. But when I was a kid, growing up, we really didn't abide by the rules all that much.
Well, a lot of us didn't. You know how many 550 count boxes of rounds I spent a week going to school and coming home, just target practicing.
Yeah, I probably shot as many deer. Oh,
Same
behind,
way we skip, we can't use them other than for squirrel.
I
Do
probably shot
what?
many deer behind the spotlight as I did behind sunlight.
I cleaned a spiked buck one time that I killed with my bow and arrow possum. When I skinned it, it had a 22 bullet stuck in his neck.
Heck, well, he didn't hit him in the neck then. It might come from somewhere else. That's just where it stopped. But that's crazy. Yeah, I've seen on the news up here in Cape, uh, in town last year you could hunt a couple weeks. They did a drawing for it or whatever, but you could bow hunt in town because there's so many deer, and I've seen pictures of deer running around with arrows stuck in them.
Oh yeah, I've got several of them out there that got my arrow in it.
Yeah, it don't
I
mean they'll
found them.
die. They'll just skin
Man, I
roll
found them
around it.
with buckshot in the hide before.
I shot one time in the hind end. And talked to my buddy. I said, "Did you see that deer?" He goes, "I seen one with an arrow sticking out of him."
They said the shot placement was a little off, or hit a twig, or
Deflected.
it's something. Yeah. Now, if I was going to bow hunt, I'd get a crossbow. A lot of people say it's cheating, but hey, I mean,
Oh, I would now, yeah, but I don't deer hunt anymore.
my
I,
thrill is fishing, not
I don't
hunting.
care about them anymore. Skip
Used to
says
be
they
both,
can't
but
hunt deer with a 410 because there's a certain rifle round that can be shot out of a 410.
yeah, 45.
Is it a 45? That's what a judge is, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they're going to do it, they're going to do it regardless, law or no law. They just put the law up there for the people that abide by it. That's it.
Yeah, I was the
Yeah,
same way
that's your
too, Skip.
guideline.
Yeah.
Them crossbows they got now are so wicked, they'll shoot 100, 200 yards.
Well,
And they're
shoot 400
little.
some feet at
It's
450 some feet
amazing
a
how
second.
little they are now.
And they just carrying the mail.
I remember
Yeah,
when Papa had an old Barnett. Boy, that son gun was like 13 pounds or more. I'm like,
Heavy.
golly, yeah, that's a lot to tote.
Yeah, it is.
And I got a Barnett Raptor, and it's pretty light and it's pretty fast.
Skip here, you got to be authorized to use a crossbow. So they give you a form and doctor signs off, and then you get a lifetime pass.
Yeah, your permit. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah. My shoulder hurts.
Well, that's how it
I,
was here, but now we can use crossbows.
yeah, they made it where we didn't have to have that no more. But them darn things are high if you want them little light things. You know what I'm
oh,
saying?
yeah. A recurve crossbow. Pretty wicked.
But
what
during bow season, I'm in the field, You know, it's harvest time. Ain't no unless it rains. That's the only way I'd be hunting. But no, if I'm gonna sit in the tree or on the ground or in my ground blind, it'll be November or December.
I would sit in my truck.
Yeah.
Well,
If you're handicapped, you can hunt out of your truck.
Oh,
well, we got a little law too. If you're so many yards off the road away from your vehicle, I've seen people going down the interstate and just stop on the shoulder and jump out and walk so many yards and go pow pow pow. Usually they don't hit nothing, you know what I mean? But,
Yeah, I got a permit. I can shoot out of the vehicle too.
Skip says, see here, anyone can use a crossbow, but unless you're handicapped, you still have to wait 2 weeks after bow season starts.
really, that don't make no sense.
Nah, it's crazy.
See, our bow season's crazy too. It goes from
It's
September
way too
15th
long. Yeah, yeah.
to February. You know what I
that's
mean?
what
Yeah,
ours
there's
is. Yeah.
Yep,
and then you only
October
get to
1st
hunt
to
like
February
7 days,
15th.
8 days with the rifle. I mean, really?
Yeah, the crossbow I had, God, 100 yards, and it was like shooting a gun.
They're
Except
quick.
most of the time you had to chase the deer around.
Well, that deer had enough time to react at 100 yards on a crossbow.
Yeah, if they hear that thump, they gonna turn and look at it if they wasn't already looking at you.
Now they make one where you got two shots over under. Uh,
Really?
yep, you put a bolt in the top, put a bolt in the bottom, and you get two shots before you have to
What?
reload.
Yeah, but them boats are kind of expensive to be
Moon.
losing them, ain't they? About $20 a piece.
Well, you don't lose them.
Yeah.
Well, that's like bow fishing. You're gonna spend $20 on an arrow. You better not
Yeah.
lose it. You better not be shooting turtles with it. Stir
That's
that
that big.
fire, he says.
That's that big old fiberglass arrow.
Oh, I about fell in the fire. That stirred it, wasn't it, Jimmy? I just gotta love these rocks, man. Every rock moves on the river, unless it's really, really big.
I went for it all this year. I put in for the lottery for a gun license, a muzzleloader license, and if I don't get those, I'll put in for a bow license and use a crossbow. But I'm confident I'm going to get the biggest deer I've ever gotten this year.
Well, I hope you do, Uncle Don.
I hope you do
Yeah.
too.
My granddaughter's got it all staked out for me.
Yeah, I've killed so many
Oh,
deer.
got
I
it
don't
on
even
the corn
know.
pile already, you said.
Yeah, she
Corn
told
pile
me,
already.
she said, Grandpa, I got this muley over here. He's about as big as he's going to get. What you can come out and get him. Well, it's so late in the season, I couldn't. We have to put in for our lottery to, well, it's already over, first part of June, and we don't hunt till November. It kind of, who knows what you're going to be doing by November. But
Right.
we have a one time only license for bighorn sheep, moose, and elk. And I put in for all those too. But I haven't got drawn for the moose or elk. And if I get drawn for bighorn sheep, that's going to be tough. They'll require a lot of walking or a lot of luck. I'm betting
Yeah. That's a pretty big thing too. That's a lot to tote out. Hope you got a wheeler.
Well, if you get one, it'll probably be close to Federal Park, National Park, and you can't get in there. You'd have to walk it, back it out.
Yeah, yeah. That's the way some stuff is around here.
But I figure if I wait a few more years, I'm not gonna get any better. Well, I better do it now while I can.
Yep.
I thought about paying for one of these Canadian hunts where you go out and get these massive whitetails. But just something in me, I don't want to pay somebody to do that for me. It takes,
I hear you on that. That's kind of like me on a fishing trip, you know what I mean, or being guided or chartered, whatever it's called.
yeah, unless you go to a totally new space and you only got a couple of days, you go out and see how they're doing it and where they're doing it, and then you go out by yourself after that.
Right, right.
But people out of state that come up here walleye fishing, if they only got 3, 4 days, they're just probably wasting their time unless they get a guide to see, how to go about it. Every place is a lot different.
That is a fact.
You know,
Everywhere.
it don't take you a couple hours to figure out all their tricks, and next day you're on your own, and you can be having success.
Excuse me.
But I don't like it for me. I like to go and figure it out myself. That's the fun of fishing for me. Just being
Right?
able to look at the water, look at the conditions, figure out which rig you're going to use, what bait you're going to use, and the the pay is the getting success. If you're successful, that's the payoff.
Yep.
Yes, sir. I do agree.
Doesn't matter how many you catch or what you catch. It's being able to apply your knowledge and
Yep,
be
yep.
successful. And it may
Yes,
not
sir.
be the fish that you're targeting. It might be something
Right.
totally different.
You know how many times I've done that? Yep. I have switched to something different when they are available. Yes, sir.
Got to sometimes.
Well, yeah, especially now with a skunk board. But I mean, but if you're just sitting there and you ain't caught nothing all day, and hey, well, look here, there's some gar showed up or some bass. Shoot, throw a bass lure out there or something. It's about like these carp right here. I'm about to get tired of fishing for these catfish, and I'm gonna just go to snag 'em.
Well, we're on the 15-minute countdown, boys. About 15 more minutes for me.
They're just enticing me down here. You know what I mean? They're too close to me. I can't stand it.
Just, just pull your gun out and start shooting them, Possum.
Well, no, I ain't got my hole punch with me, but
Oh,
no, you can't just shoot fish. No, we can snag them, but
is that legal there, snagging?
yeah, sure is. Now spoonbill's different. They got a season. That's only one time a year. But that's the only way you're going to catch one of them anyway, is snagging
Now,
it.
did Anthony keep that spoonbill last week? You eat it?
No, no, released. It was out of season.
They got a season on them?
Yeah, we can only snag for them for a couple of weeks, I think, or so. And that's in the springtime.
You can do it any time over here.
Really? Huh.
Hmm.
Well, we can snag, I believe, for the non-game fish, but
You know,
spoonbills got their own thing.
if I could talk fish, it'd take all the fun out of it. I would not put so much thought into it. That's why a lot of times I never know where I'm going to go until I leave the house. It's which way is the wind blowing, and kind of what the weather forecast is. And
Right, right.
I like a little wind when I'm fishing.
if it's a hot day, I go on the west side because I'll get shade earlier. If it's a cold day, I go on the east side because I get sun longer, and then I usually always try to fish into the wind. But I fish the wind the day before. If we had a real heavy west wind on Wednesday and I went fishing Thursday, no matter which direction the wind's fishing, I would fish the east shore because all your plankton and bait fish will be pushed in there and they won't move out that fast. So then all your other fish follow.
Yep.
And see, my theory is I always fish to win the day before. So if it's been blowing from the west for a couple days, then I'll fish the east side into the wind. But if it all of a sudden changes and goes from the east, I'll still fish the west side because it'll take a while to migrate everything to the east. If it only keeps up for 8 hours, you're just wasting your time fishing the east wind.
Right. Yep, I've always liked fishing the wind side banks easily.
You know, it's pain not to fish in the wind, but
Well, that's your carp fishing.
it always pays off to fish into the wind. I don't fish for carp, but I would think that your carp would move faster than ours.
Yeah,
They like them rough shores where it starts stirring up everything and stirring up the plants because their main food is the larvae and stuff at the root of the plant. So they'll pull the plants up by the roots and then they'll get at that larva and stuff that's in there. And why they're
you got any line in your bag?
considered a invasive species
Well, I need like 15 foot. I'm
is
gonna
I
snag
got
because
some in
something
my
on my
truck.
end
I'll
again.
send it over.
Yeah, that or I'm gonna reel a pole in and just snag him. Sucker.
when they pull up all those plants, they pull up the habitat for all the fry that are in there, so they can destroy a whole
Really?
hatch of fish that way.
Hmm. Yeah, take the habitat out. Ain't got much for him.
Oh yeah, Jimmy got his rigged up still. That's why his fifth rod ain't there. I'm like, you using 4 rods, not 5? He said, this one's rigged up for that. I took my hook off a while ago and used my catfish rig to snag with. It worked though. I can't
Oh,
stand him,
Caden,
but he got a
who's
pole,
this?
so
Caden Fire Gamer. Catch you later fishing.
Oh, here
Big
fish
game.
jumping.
really.
The shad. If I shad, I'm gonna get my net.
10-minute
The
countdown, fellas.
drag's way too tight.
Oh
Good
boy.
Lord. Well, hang on, then. There we go.
Come on, Possum. I want to see you snag one.
Well, hang on. I gotta get down here. Give me time. Give me time, man. I gotta not scare them too walking down here, but
Yeah, man, they're skittish.
You got to use a pole, Possum. You can't just use string.
I've done it before. But now I got Jimmy's pole. I just got to see which way it's facing.
Hey Rick, my sinuses are acting up. Is it starting to get smelly out there?
Just trying to say, Don.
You might get some company here, Don.
I'm trying to say, welcome aboard.
Well,
Save,
I'm good at 2 o'clock, so I got a couple more hours to go yet.
save you on a spot, Don.
Well, John, I will.
Stick out there, just throw it out there and reel it in. You'll get one.
Well, yeah, I was trying to get a good one.
I'll stay up just to keep you honest.
There you go.
Oh, I still gotta go close the truck
I
up.
can throw out there though. Here, I'll be off camera.
Man, I got to make my coffee for in the morning and everything. I forgot to do that a while ago.
Yeah, Bluegill hiding out. He's like, I ain't standing out there where I can eat him. How big is that rock? Why underneath there? Maybe I get Don's fishing net and net him up.
Hey, Rick,
Yeah.
I am so lucky. Well, that makes me get my coffee ready every morning for me.
Yeah, I got that. Mine automatically starts at 6:45 every morning.
Yeah.
Then if I get up early, I just go ahead and punch the on button. Possum trying to be sneaky.
Yeah,
I
see?
hear it.
No, I didn't. You'll trust me. You'll know if I get him. There's one.
Who's going to catch a fish first, Possum or John Oiler?
Well, it depends on if you consider Japanese perch a fish.
I like to have some shad, but I like to have. I got to find something before Saturday, though.
Oh yeah, for fishing.
Yeah, I got. Sure do.
Well, I check in the campground at 3 o'clock
Saturday.
Ooh, I hit one.
Saturday, so it'll take me a couple hours to set up the trailer for make your wife happy. And
Yep.
my goal is to try to go fish after that.
Well, there's a
Here,
goldfish.
I don't know if shore fishing is going to work out that good, and I don't know if I'll get my boat up there at all. It depends on the weather.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
I got my stripper pole mounted on my boat, but I took it back yesterday and told them, you guys need to pay attention to detail. They did a shit job.
They're an Oprah right now, Press. Oprah.
Well, I got
John's an
one.
Oprah. Possum's an Oprah.
I called it bike could be slow because of the moon.
Yeah. Is the
That
moon up
pole's
yet?
leaning over. Oh yeah, it's up.
You got a
That pole
red
might have
moon?
one on it. That pole might have one. Leaning over off of fire. Let me see what.
This will
we
wear
got
you out.
fish. Do we have one? Oh yeah, fish on, baby.
Get him.
Oh,
Down, yeah.
Yes,
oh no! Get out of the snag,
Oh,
man.
I thought we was gonna catch a fish in my life.
Well, I got some heavy line on here. I may be able to get him up out of it if he ain't
I'll
too
pull
bad.
that fish right on out there. Right, Queen, you're right. Mike Urban says, "Get him, John."
Well, I turned around, a pole was leaning off of fire, and I'm like,
That's probably flathead. He was just laying
oh, here
on
it
it.
comes. Come on
He
up out
was
of it.
laying on it. Boy, that's a good one too, ain't it?
It's a fish. It's a kitty. Whoop, whoop.
On the worm.
On the worm, baby.
Oh,
Fire
boy.
ready. Oh yeah. Let's don't go there.
Hey, Timmy Poo. Oh, Timmy. Oh, dog man. Whoop, whoop.
They said, there you go.
yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, buddy. You're still by yourself.
Whoop, whoop. Look here, Don. That's a fish. Nah. Thanks for playing, baby. Yeah, let's get him back.
That's 3 minutes to go, John. That was a good one.
Well, I turned around, I pulled with Lena, I'm like, wait a minute, we might have fish on there.
Fresno said that ain't a fish, it's a bridge.
Gotta love the whisker seeker. What are you gonna? Dave will put some weight down on him.
Boys, a
Old
bunch out there
Nightcrawler.
over by Jimmy.
Queen says, Tim, you see nothing.
Oh, he'll be up there. He's seen it. I guarantee he's seen it.
A bad
Rick,
pass.
make sure we go back and screenshot that for next week.
Send me a good picture.
I have to go back and find it.
Well, it
Won't be hard to find because it was like the end of your live stream.
It was 3 minutes and 57, or 3 hours and 57 minutes in the live.
Yeah.
So I'd go 3 hours and 56.
Yeah. Good old Nightcrawler.
You got a whole week to get me the picture.
If everything goes well, Saturday, I may have you some good pictures Saturday.
I hope
live
so.
stream. Yeah, I'm trying to catch that 50-pound club that you're in.
Yeah, boy, that'd be awesome, man.
Well, I was supposed to went there last Saturday, and I changed my mind, and I wish I wouldn't have, because there was a lot of 30-pounders caught.
Yep.
Got him. I hooked that one. Ooh, got him. Woo.
You're off camera. It don't
I
count.
know.
You're off camera.
Hang on, I gotta get over here on camera. Don't count it.
Well, wait a minute. A snaggin's not legally caught.
I got it.
Tim said
Legally
that,
caught fish is in the mouth.
Tim said that counts. Gregory says, nice fish, John.
Tim's in here. I knew he'd be watching.
Don't fall in, Possum. My God, you scare me to death.
Well, I had to get over here, you said.
Now you can snag that fish. Yeah.
Well, we had a fishing show. Took 3 hours and 57 minutes, but
What pound test is this? Oh, let me tighten that up a little bit.
Jim just said, don't worry about it. Bring it in.
It'll take an hour and a half.
quit playing with him. Get him in there. Come on.
Yeah, you ain't gonna rip the hook out of him.
That's what my buddies tell me. Come on, get him in here. Quit messing around.
Yeah.
Well, he's pulling drag. Can't help it.
Oh, he's a drag puller. Or you
I
got
know,
braid
but
on there or mono?
I'm holding his braid still. I'm trying to get him in your lines over here.
Well, it look like you got a stiff pole.
Yes, Jimmy, whatever he got there. Ooh.
Queen said, "Bats ass, John. No one said you couldn't snag."
You can snag carp. You can. It's legally to snag carp.
I think it's illegal here.
Trying to keep him out of your line, Jimmy.
We're allowed to snag them.
Man, Possum, you must have been out there a mile.
I did throw out there a little ways. All right. Huh?
Probably looked him in the side.
Is your bells going on? I got him past your pose in. Good deal. We're good. Is my phone on me? Jimmy's over there. Like, oh, make sure. Ooh,
Yeah.
Fresno says snagging hurts the fish. Fish have feelings too.
Well, that's just more bait for right in the tail. You gotta love that. That's why he pulled out. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. Membership starting at 99 cents for an awesome show like this. Heck yeah.
Ow.
Thank you, Queen.
Yeah,
I
got
see where you
sinker
did
hung up.
today.
That rascal. Open him out.
Fish have Fresno
Hole in it.
feet. Oh, a nice one, Possum. You got some good bait now.
There, now I got him. His weight was hung up.
About
Yeah,
a
we got
10
some more bait.
About 8-10 pounder, ain't it?
It's 10 pound, yeah.
You gotta throw them out, don't you? You're not allowed to release them, are you? Yeah, I was gonna say you can't release them back there. It's illegal.
I don't know if you can or not in Missouri.
There we go. But boom.
They're invasive. You gotta release them out of the water, or you gotta keep them.
Yeah, you gotta use them as bait.
Yeah.
They got a soft mouth too. Ow. But they ain't got no teeth.
All right, fellas. I appreciate everybody coming in tonight.
Yes,
Got
sir.
a fishing show finally.
Yeah, boy. Yeah.
Fresno said
you
make
get you one.
soup out of that for Amanda.
Oh, here, let me.
Send me a picture.
Yeah, that's a
Pop.
nice little pole.
Send me a picture this week by Tuesday, and we'll get them on the board.
All right, well, there's your silver.
Yeah, that's the kind that jumps in the
And I got
boats
my
and go
shirt
down the
on
house
tonight.
on the
By
road.
God, look out.
There you go. Yeah.
It's too hot for that here. That's like,
You're welcome, Mike. I appreciate you being in here, buddy.
Yeah.
I want to thank everybody in chat. Gregory said, make dog food out. Just feed that to Fred. Grind her
Hey,
up.
he'd like it probably. Yeah, grind
Oh,
it
yeah.
up.
Guarantee they'll eat it. They're carnivore.
Well, Jimmy got some pigs too. I mean, they might want some too. You never know.
Oh, hell yeah. Oink, oink.
You're welcome, Mike Irvin.
He likes feeding his pets.
Queen said no.
Bring him home.
Did you get him? Oh boy, Jimmy couldn't stand it. I'm like, here, take this over and do that. He just lost one.
Oh, he lost one?
Yeah.
He's snagging two?
Yeah,
That's a lot of fun.
But
I know it. I did.
yeah, when you ain't doing nothing, I mean.
Right.
All right, you guys go fish Ed Evans tournament.
All right.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
you
guys.
pop over there.
Don,
God
thank
bless
you,
that
brother.
line.
You all have a good night. Stay safe. And we'll see you next week.
I'll end this, Don. So here in a second, I'll play my outro and then I'll end it, and then you can get off too.
All right.
Fresno says, tell Slabby Patty good night, Possum.
Oh, I
Happy
will. He
Friday.
just don't know what's coming, but it's gonna be some good eating, boy. That's gonna be some filet stickers of catfish now.
That's a breeder fish. I'd put it back, Possum.
No, crappie multiply like it don't take them very. They ain't
They
got to
grow
be very
fast.
old to make babies. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, man. Thanks, guys.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
Rick.